And my cam's not working. 1 second, folks. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry we're late today. I was doing two things and I got kind of caught up with that, and then I realized what time it was, and I hadn't... Streamlabs, which is the only real like chatbot function I use right now, doesn't let you run two raffles at the same time. So I think what I'm gonna do is start one raffle for like the gift card I want to do at the end of the stream, and then we'll have to pause that to do entries for like game raffles briefly. I think it should work that way. If it doesn't work that way, then what I'm gonna do is just run the raffle for the full day, and we'll pull a couple winners from that periodically, but they'll remain in the pool for the gift card drawing at the end of the day, which might mean some games get given away to folks who aren't in chat at the time if they leave later, and that's fine. I'll just try to coordinate with whoever wins. But, yeah, we'll go from there. So, good to see all of you. Moose, Kutaki, Bob, Saline, Benjamin, hello, hello. I already said hello to Saline, but you get two. Ninja Zombie, Talum, Bizarre, Bluegrass Jet, Boog, hello, hello, hello. Thorsnor, what's going on? 5 Lives, hello, hello. All right. All right, Fusion confirmed he got his game. Excellent, excellent. If you're waiting on a game code and you haven't gotten it yet, just reach out to me and I'll follow up. Today's going to be interesting. This is basically the final chance for this campaign. So, my goal with XCOM campaigns is generally to play as pure Iron Man as I can, but that's not always possible for various reasons. Sometimes it's bugs, and that really, it's more fair to categorize it as honest Iron Man, but anyone who's playing Iron Man and dealing with bugs there's no reason for that. But I don't want my pursuit of a pure Iron Man campaign to get in the way of the enjoyment of the viewers. And while a lot of people don't mind seeing something like Long War starting fresh and starting over, some people have even said, hey, you could start over. They wouldn't mind, especially because they might get a chance to get on the roster, which is quite full and large at this point. But some people aren't going to want to sit through 3 months IRL time of getting a Long War campaign back up to this point. So this campaign has fudged its way forward a couple times. Most of the time it was because of bugs. There were a couple times it was because of my own health or situation just making a day basically untenable. There was one day when we did a raider and I just was running a migraine and couldn't think straight, and I mulliganed that day. But then we went back and did that same ship, and we took some injuries, might have even taken a loss. And we've lost soldiers along the way. It's not like I'm restarting anytime something goes badly, or reloading, and it's, but this is a situation where it's pretty much either I win this mission and try to continue forward, or this loss probably puts us so far behind that the campaign is in a really desperate spot, and I don't know if I can turn it around from here. It's probably possible, because here's what would happen if I did lose this base defense. Because one of the things that someone suggested, and it's definitely an option, is to send just nobodies into the base defense. Just a bunch of soldiers that I'm planning on firing or never using anyway. They kill what they can, then they die. Don't give them any valuable equipment, so we don't lose any valuable equipment, and then we lose the base defense. We lose a ton of engineers, we lose a ton of scientists, we lose some money, we lose resources, we take damage, our aircraft gets fucked up, but we don't lose. And we won't be on the aliens' threat meter for at least a number of months. So that's an option, but that feels like an option I would never accept were I truly in command of an XCOM force. I'm not going to sacrifice soldiers needlessly when, if I can buckle down, play well, and get a little bit of luck on my side, I should be able to win this mission. Whether that happens or not, I don't know. So, follower list says you're playing XCOM. Tag beneath the stream says I see XCOM on both sides. So, anyone else, let me know if there's any disparity in the like stream info with what we're actually doing. So, what happens if we lose the base? We start a brand new one in another country. I wouldn't start a brand new long war campaign right now for a couple reasons. We wouldn't lose the campaign immediately. So in long war, if you lose the base defense, your campaign doesn't end, unlike in the vanilla game. You keep going, but you lose a lot. Like a lot. And because our campaign is on a knife's edge right now, that big of a loss probably tips us into unrecoverable territory. It might not. I might be able to recover from there, but I don't know. If this campaign does end today for one reason or another, we will not be starting another long war campaign right away. We will at least take a break to do something else for our main game. For a couple weeks or a week or whatever it takes. You know, we'll do the long war. We'll probably do the TFTD pacifist run starting maybe even today, because it wouldn't take me long to get OBS set up for classic XCOM. But I will be coming back to long war if this campaign were to end today, likely with a fresh start, but not immediately. Everyone will need a little bit of a break. So, including me, because long war is, you know, it's taxing. I love games, and most people play games to relax and de-stress, and I play XCOM. So, the relax and de-stress part of it doesn't really come into the equation. What it is for me is at the end of it, if I'm able to win a really brutal mission, a tough campaign, whatever the case is, that's when I get all the dopamine. That's what makes the stress worth it. But it is taxing, mentally taxing, to do long war for months. And I play more than most, because even other streamers who stream XCOM, most of them, if they stream, you know, 3 or 4 days a week, then maybe they're playing XCOM for all those days. But people who stream 5, 6, 7 days a week, most of them are only doing long war like 2, maybe 3 days of the week. And when I'm doing it, I'm generally doing it 4+ days of the week, including the long Saturdays, usually. So I'm not saying I'm, you know, doing more than anyone else. It's just, it is a toll to carry. It's a good one. It's a valuable one, but, and I've had so many bugs. Even my first long war campaign wasn't this buggy. So that just gets frustrating, like mentally frustrating, which makes it hard for me to focus on just the game. Because I'm so annoyed and irritated by whatever bugs might be happening. So, well, I think what's likely going to happen is, I think one of the things that's making me not succeed at long war as much as I want, this is a paradox, and I'll explain it a little bit, is that I'm playing it almost every day that I do a long stream. We have been breaking it up with a little bit of long FTL and some classic WoW recently, but I think I need to do what some of the other long war players and streamers do, is only play it 2 or 3 days a week instead of 4, 5, 6 days a week. And that could mean that we can do the TFTD pacifist run on some of the other days, and work those as kind of our dual main games, and then still have FTL probably once a week and some classic WoW on bonus days, stuff like that. But today, I've never really played much of the Civ games, Binge. I own a lot of them, and I like grand strategy games, but I could never really get into Civ. So I don't have anything against them. I just, it never grabbed me as much as I kind of expected them to. But maybe I'm old. Maybe it was when I was younger and less patient, which is odd because I've played so many thousands of hours of classic XCOM, which kind of requires patience, so. Train didn't start, even Quickmine reached the cockpit in time. Oh, on Confounding Light. Interesting. I'll have to look at his VOD and see what happened there. So, I will say this. If the XCOM, if the Long War campaign continues today, whatever happens with the Long War campaign today, we will start TFTD Pacifist Run sometime next week. Maybe next Saturday. Maybe we can, like, alternate Saturdays with other, you know, and alternate them during the week, too, but, like, have a big day. The Pacifist Run isn't going to take that long once it gets going. But getting a run going could be a week of restarts. So when I did the Pacifist Run last time, it was the only thing I streamed. I didn't stream any other games, and it took a full week of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday streams to get a run going. And that Friday as well. That Friday I did as well. So it was 5 full days of at least 4 hours a day just to try to get a run that had a chance to go forward. So if you're looking for the TFTD Pacifist Run, get ready to watch a lot of restarts and a whole lot of defending a base with thermal tasers. So yeah, Showgunners, I think you sent me Showgunners, Gleaser, and I would like to, yeah, that could be a good one to get in on, just an extra day here or there, since it's not a, you know, a multi-hundred-hour campaign to commit to, but, all right, the more I talk, the more I'm just stalling from the inevitable fight that's in front of us, so, you ready? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome, amazing, and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are in a fight for our campaign and our lives in our Long War Impossible Honest Iron Man campaign. We have a base defense. There is no way to avoid it, and we have a lot of equipment banged up. It's going to be a struggle. We're going to see if we can get through it and see if the campaign can continue. But we are on the edge of a precipice that determines whether this campaign goes forward or not. So let's get over there and stop stalling. All right, I want to take a look. It's a tough decision between the Jaeger and the Marauder. The Marauder has the advantage of repair servos, so it can do some self-healing, and it's easier for it to get 2 shots off if it can get close to the target. It also has rapid fire, so it can always get 2 shots off. The Jaeger has far better reach with squad sight, but isn't near as tanky or safe with the lack of repair servos, shock absorbent armor, CCS. So I think the Marauder might actually be the choice. I could put the Jaeger in the lesser suit, but if it gets hit by like a mechtoid, a big mechtoid or a cyber disc with heat ammo, it'll get 1 shot. Think it would be cool to see you run a TFTD Vanilla Plus, though I'm not sure how much harder it is. TFTD, what do you mean TFTD Vanilla Plus, Bluegrass? Maybe something I'm not familiar with, but... I think these are the two infantry. They're the best options. Maybe 5 lives is a decent option, though. Overwatch plus having a commander on field. It's a TFTD mod called Vanilla Plus. Okay, then it's probably one I've looked at, but I'm not intimately familiar with off the top of my head. This is unfortunate right here, because this right here would be a ton of utility and dense smoke. Mad Gear is really the only scout for this, with hit and run. I could run 3 assaults. My concern there is if I get too many assaults, they're all essentially close range combatants. I don't really want to be that close to a lot of these enemies. The Shogun is available. The problem is if I take the Shogun, I really can't take the Marauder because I only have 1 high-level mech armor. The Dauntless is busted up right now. And the explosives will help. I just don't know if they'll help more than the consistent firepower of, like, the Marauder. I also don't have a Goliath yet. The Archer is out. The Guardian is out, or I would be taking the Guardian, because he would provide Overwatch and good healing. It's basically between the Jaeger, the Marauder, or the Shogun, and honestly, I think it's between the Shogun and the Marauder. Once the Shogun runs out of explosives, utility goes down a lot. But until then, it offers great utility. The problem is it's not near as tanky, and the Shogun has to get pretty close, whereas the Archer could have maintained distance. I can't really afford to take a medic. If I had a dense smoke medic with suppression, I would take them. But Zianti doesn't have dense smoke. He does offer suppression and healing. Maybe that's better than putting in the second assault. Yeah, but that's only until he runs out of explosives, Thor Snore. Once he's out of explosives, he's doing minimal gun damage, and he's at a far greater risk of getting killed. Maybe that's the try. Because you have to consider that the Marauder is, while not specifically geared for killing mechs, just with his ability to shoot 3 times in the face of like a mechtoid, he can walk in, shoot in close encounters, and then rapid fire. It's a lot of damage. No, Mayhem, let's take a look. It probably does. Plus 2 damage for explosive grenades, proximity mines, and all rockets for SAW and LMG. It plus 1 damage when using flush, 2 damage for rapid or... And then 4 damage for sniper, long rifles, strike rifles, reflex rifles. It doesn't list anything for mech weapons specifically. So it's basically just benefiting his explosives. I might try the Shogun, because if this goes badly once, I'll probably try again. If it goes badly twice, that's probably it. It also really comes down to what enemies spawn, right? And I have no control over that or ability to predict it. If it's a bunch of berserkers, I want the Marauder because of CCS and rapid fire. If it's a bunch of mechs, I want the Shogun. If it's both, which would I prefer to have? There's also no guarantee I get the mech in the fight, right? So... all right.
Contact detected.
The rare chance to detect without, but there's no way we down this. I don't have any dodge modules.
Enemy is padlocked. Approaching target now. They're all over us. Disengaging.
Now all I've done is just take a bunch of damage for no reason. If I had plasma and dodge modules, I could very potentially down that, but... alright. You can call this cheap if you want, but there's just no reason to even extend that out, so... Because we only have a minor chance to detect that because our satellite isn't currently active over France. Yeah, but there's also a chance, Thor Snore, that it's Muton Elites and Ethereals. So, G-Rainbow wanted to know. The alien research is at just under 600, so it was right where I thought it was. So, he asked that yesterday. All right.
What the hell?
Sir! Internal systems are shutting down all over HQ!
It's a great cinematic, but I need to get my head into this. So what I'm considering right now is if I run double sniper, one of them with a strike rifle. Could do the alloy strike rifle. And then run the blaster rifle on the scout instead of a regular rifle to try to up his damage coefficient. Hey Bob, have a good one. You might wind up on this mission. Because you have double tap and precision shot. It's probably Bluegrass and Moose. Because Moose has snapshot. Although I wouldn't mind having a big shooter. Especially for the second phase of the defense when they're often coming at you from the other side. Maybe Kooky and Bluegrass. Because Kooky carries Disabling Shot, Deadeye, which helps against discs, and will do good enough damage generally against a mech to either hit it twice with, well, not in the zone. That's tough. Snapshot can be better right at the start, but it's, you know, weaker throughout the rest of the encounter, generally speaking. And in the zone is not ideal most of the time in a base defense because you're generally fighting a lot of big enemies. He also doesn't carry disabling shot. The reason Bluegrass and Kooky could be valuable is double disabling shot. Hey, Sankey. TNT. That was just, we randomly detected the assault carrier. If you have interceptors on a continent or in a country, even without a satellite, you do have a small chance to detect it, so. Gotta be hit and run. There's an argument to be made for Gloomcat for disabling shot via arc rifle and then utility grenades because they have smoke and mirrors. But their damage output is quite low. And you really need damage. 5 hours would have had DD. I don't know if Flying Dutchie's the choice here. I guess he has to be. He's the only other high-level gunner available. Well, he's a gunnery sergeant. He has rapid-fire heat. And resilience, which means he's immune to crits. Maybe Kutaki's the choice. Maybe I run 3 gunners? If I run 3 gunners, I'm almost guaranteed to get one. 2 of them would be using Gauss weapons, but they would be the ones with heat. Let me just theory craft this a little. I don't think one of the Overwatch gunners is a good call. I mean, it's not bad, and it is suppression. Covering fire's not bad. Let's see what else we've got to get in here. Our only really viable engineer for this is right here. So I got 3 slots left. That's going to be 2 infantry and a met. So 2 gunner, 2 infantry, 2 assault. Yeah. Which mech? Let's try the Shogun. The only reason I'm not going to take double saw gunner is I don't have 2 good saws. I only have 1 Gauss saw. I have a plasma dragon, which I do not want to not take. Because yes, it will probably mean I lose a turn occasionally to try to get in a better position, but the damage potential out of it is insanely high. I might not take a saw on either of them. I might just take double LMG. So this is in the zone disabling shot. This is he's gonna run with a strike rifle, and he'll have double tap disabling shot. Heat rockets, rapid fire with CCS, hit and run with CCS, hit and run, damn good ground with the blaster rifle. No, Lone Wolf, not damn good ground. He's actually got survivability, essentially, and flush to enable Overwatch, potentially. This is hollow heat, rapid fire, no resilience. But he's got danger zone for AoE suppression. Hollow heat, rapid fire, resilience. Just doesn't have the last, he's the only non-master sergeant. This is heat grenades with a little bit of survivability. Mayhem, Packmaster tandem. Good anti-mech grenades, but limited supply. Half crit, half survivability, but he does have Deadeye, can help against floaters. He is immune to crits, just doesn't do as much damage. Saline is full crit with VPT. And then the mech is full heat explosives. Packmaster, heat warheads, Mayhem, Sapper, Tandem, Grenadier. Okay. You already have Executioner. Let's just make sure you're never missing. You are gonna, unfortunately, probably be in the lowest armor, or the lower tier armor. Alloy Strike Rifle. Okay, I've got 7 suits of armor right there, and the Corsair is 8. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I've tried Thorsnor. I've tried to find a way to predict which slots would get assigned, and I have not found anything that is indicative that it's able to be manipulated so far. And I know I'm not the only one who's looked. It would be really good to get Dive Bomber in, especially before the flying wave, because of just rockets on those choke points as the flyers come through. No, yeah, I asked that question of myself many a times, and unfortunately never found any breakthrough there. She's going to be Alloy because a lot of her damage just comes via rapid fire. We might shift these collars around. I'm gonna need a collar here, and a collar here. Everyone else is just gonna have to deal. not that. That. Okay, so Zvar, both of these gunners actually have heat ammo, because I'm not running the other gunner, so he has the higher damage potential. I'll give him the Plasma Dragon. Maybe that's the opposite. Maybe because he has the higher damage potential through his perks, I give him the machine gun and give the other soldier... Maybe I run the other soldier on the auto rifle, so I have a mobile... Yeah, I'll lose a little bit of damage and a little bit of range, but he'll have the ability to move and suppress, potentially. And he's immune to crits, the other gunner is. You have secondary heart, you don't need a collar. That's right. Okay. Alright, Kutaki, we're putting a helmet on you. If I can go to the correct menu. You let me know if you want a different one, but I think that's quite fitting. Tough decision here with his grenade layout. Hey, Min Kitten, enjoy the lurk. Okay. This sucks, but... How do I do this?
Hello there.
I am too low on good armor here. Snipers will have to stay up top so that they don't have to try to climb back up unless it's absolutely necessary that they get down for an attack of some kind. Pepe, good to see you. So do I take any utility grenades on him, or do I just go damage? I guess I gotta find a middle ground between the two. And I gotta be very deliberate with how I use my grenades.
Hello, Mr. V in chat.
Count, welcome back for 31 months. Glad to see you, brother. Hope you're doing awesome today. Oh. I think this is the best way. No, it's gotta be chem. Because chem can work against biological or mechanical. Well, I gotta find a way for this to be enough. Because otherwise I have no utility grenades, which means no chem against big mechs. But he carries extra damage, and he does damage against mechs. I have the Shogun this time, which is a lot more explosive damage than I had before. So maybe I do have to carry, or should carry, some utility on him. Because the Shogun is going to be putting in a lot if it gets into the fight. Yeah, I'm even wondering if I drop a little bit more damage for chem grenade, more chem, or flashbangs even. Maybe that's the way. AP for chrysalids and berserkers, chem grenades, or mechs, but chem grenades to help with everything, and then the Shogun's got the heavy explosive lifting. I think that's better. Okay, I still have a Titan armor. Okay. Titan armor. Heavy pulse. I don't have the Illuminator gun sight put on somebody. You have Executioner. And you have Executioner. Executioner. I really hope Fox gets in this fight. I really do. Alright, let's see. Scope. You know what? Flashbangs. Eight mobility on who? On him? Yeah. I probably should move the walker servos onto him. Because he's on the saw. Yeah, 10 is... Plus he can move and shoot. That's a good call. Yeah, 11's a lot better than 8. I've been yapping so long my tea got cold. Unsupported weapon. Shotgun, sniper, and marksman rifles. Oh, interesting. More shooting? With less reloading? Nice, chat. Nice. Okay. Now, we have seen in the past, while this, you can't control this beforehand as far as I can tell, that as soon as I hit launch mission, there will be a brief pause, and some of the soldiers will be visible, and some of them won't. Generally, the ones that you see will be within the first 6. So I'm really hoping that we see Peter Fox and Casey James for a moment as it loads in. Ooh! Ooh!
Hostile forces have infiltrated.
I didn't see Peter Fox, but I saw both infantry and the Shogun.
At all costs. If we don't hold
and
the line
the engineer
here, any
and
hope
the
we have of
gunner.
stopping this invasion will
If
be
the other one
lost.
is a sniper, we might be in. We don't have an assault or a scout, but that's a lot of potential firepower. That was like the 5 last guys in line. But that should
Delta
mean the
section,
Shogun,
report. Delta section, report.
gunner, and potentially both infantry. I have mad gear, which means I probably don't have a sniper.
Delta, whatever this
But I have
attack
a-
is,
that's-
you're right in the crosshairs. We've
that's
got
a
perimeter
scout.
alerts triggering
Oh, I
from
have
all
dive bomber.
sides. It looks like you've got
Is that
flyers
dive
coming
bomber?
through the cavern near the
No,
rear
that's
guard
Scott.
station.
Maybe
Plus,
that
you've
thing
got a
lied to
whole
me.
wall of heat signatures coming down through the
Because these
vents
are
to
not the
ceiling
5
above
people
you.
I saw.
Whoever breached our internal security
Ah,
locked
shit.
down the
All
door
right, we'll
system,
see how we do,
separating
but...
you from the rest of the base. Once we get the doors open,
Oh!
we can start sending reinforcements through, but that might take some time. Right now, it looks like the closest alarms being triggered are in the vents above you. Keep an eye out for any indications of movement. Delta section, you have to hold the line.
Dude, I don't need you talking
Future
this
of
much.
XCOM is counting on you.
We have plasma fields. We have North Star. We have a gunner. It's the saw gunner. We have an assault. We have a scout. I really hope the Shogun comes through that door. I really do.
Already there. Grappling.
He's gonna lose a rapid fire. He's gonna lose an Overwatch shot, but getting him to the high ground, I think, is more important. Or maybe just to here to deal with this, because this is often a mechtoid. I don't have a disabling shot. What I hate that often happens here is the first drop-in is a chrysalid with lightning reflexes, and it wastes all the Overwatch shots. So there's no drop-in there. No drop-in on this corner. Here, no drop-in in the middle. There's gonna be drop-ins back here. So we probably have a split first wave. So actually, he can move Overwatch and then move rapid fire.
Moving.
Because he has a saw. Which is the weakest of the
I feel command.
gunner weapons I have right now, but...
Got my eyes on.
Got it covered, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning.
Lid with LR. Ooh, no LR. At least we might kill it.
No longer a threat.
2 regular sectoids. Double mechtoid. It's a Vulcan. Commander. Lid or Berserker on the outside as well. Elite behind us. Yeah. Okay. Commander. Okay. I need the Shogun to come through. Or a disabling shot sniper.
Reinforcements standing by, Commander.
We got the Shogun.
Bad news is we drained the auxiliary power banks while holding the doors open. It's
Okay.
going to take some time to
I'm just putting a save in before something crashes on me. This is
reroute power
tough.
for
This is a
another
lot of
event.
health to get through. Alright. These 3 are gonna kill this one. These 4 and possibly him are gonna kill this one. That means this fucker's probably gonna live through the turn. Which is terrifying. She's gonna shred, and she has breaching ammo. Do I chem this? She might be able to one-shot this if I chem it. We've seen her do 40 damage before. Or she can hit it twice, and then he can finish it with a hit and run shot. And then he can drop down and take a shot against... Oh, he won't be able to see this mechtoid. He can kill that sectoid. And then he can stand right where he is and double shoot this one. What did my rookies get for equipment? Ooh, flashbang. Flashbang AP. Flashbang alien, or AP alien grenade. That's not bad. No med kit, but what about Ska going for this one? And then hit and run, double shot, infantry double shot, rapid fire. Rapid fire's better here because it's closer. So she just needs to rapid fire this one. I have to decide if I'm chemming it first or not. I am. I have 4 chems. It's a big enough threat. It needs to die this turn. No, they can only get basic starting equipment. So regular grenades, which upgrade to alien grenades, flashbangs, med kits, and laser sight, and standard ceramic plating. That's the only options for those blue shirts to come in with. Big damage, Ska. Bigger damage than that, please. Yes! See, if she'd have crit twice, she'd have killed it. Got it? Okay. Vulcan down.
Kill confirmed.
Does he move to shoot at this? Do I need him positioned somewhere else? Nope. Land the 88. Good.
See you in hell.
Okay. He can see the mechtoid from here. And the importance of that is he won't get flanked by this fucker. I don't trust that line of sight indicator. Could just go left and take out the monkey there. Is there one over here as well? Well, we took out this one, so. Am I using an explosive on this mechtoid? Because if so, it's going to destroy a bunch of cover.
I'm on it, Commander.
It says he can see this from here, so. He has heat. I don't have any way to shred it. Do I save him in case I need to suppress it? Go here so the Muton Elite can't see him. He's gonna get shot by this mech. If I keep him and where the mech can see him, he's gonna get shot by it. I have to kill this mech this turn. Or do my damnedest to try to. You have Executioner, so I need to get it low first so that you have a better chance to crit it. You're never gonna crit it. 60% reduction. You do have Executioner, but I don't think I can get it to half before you shoot it.
Heading to that location.
Get to where the Mechtoid can't see the Shogun.
Defensive posture behind me.
See if I can make something happen here. Without hitting my people, obviously. Dude, I hate the angle of this shit. I shouldn't have moved Kutaki first, obviously. I should have kept him back. Son of a bitch. I gotta slow down or else we're never gonna get through this mission without a ton of casualties. Dude, why is this not able to target the ground, like, behind this? It just snaps to the fucking terrain. Why can't I target the ground here? Like, there's no reason. I want to target the ground right here. Why does that not work? You can see that the arc of the shot isn't like that high in the air. Like, look at this. It's gonna rip the camera up anyway, but like, I can target right there. Like, that should be targeting him, right? Where is the grenade going? There was something here. I gotta find that spot again. How did that only do 6 damage with heat? He DR'd 2 of it, but that's so low. That's minimum damage. He has mayhem. So he has heat and mayhem. And tandem warheads. So it's full damage across the whole area. That is ridiculously low damage. Hold on. I just need to see what it lists the damage as on that. I don't need the game bullshitting me today. This is tough enough. Yeah, that was under minimum damage. 9 plus heat. I just want to see what this does. All right, whatever. Let's go with the 6 that it did. Because they should be doing 9 plus half, so 4, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then minus the DR. Like, whatever. He either stays flanked, or he moves and only takes 1 shot. I don't think I can kill this turn, so maybe he has to suppress it instead. nothing defensive. No defensive perks, it's a standard mechtoid. Hey, Cher, good to see you. 1 DR, you're right, 1 DR. So, between 12 and 15 damage, we should have been doing 11 to 14, and we did 8. Not enough. So, his damage should be 7 plus half for heat. So he should be doing 10, then DR, but heat applies regardless of DR. Fuck it, we ball. 21, okay. Come on. I need a crit here. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, we might be able to kill it with 2 grenades. If not, a blue shirt's dying.
Heading there now.
See, look at this. It fucking disappears over here on the ground. If this doesn't damage it, I will be reloading. We're not gonna kill it. It's gonna live with like 3 health.
I'm on my way.
Yuck. Well, someone's dying. It's probably gonna shoot plasma fields twice. If our grenade had done 2 additional damage...
Incoming fire.
What's his defense at right now?
Take him out.
Don't you do it.
Cover the flank.
I am never not surprised by whatever this game tries to do because it never makes sense. So he has 20 defense against the mechtoid. He has 23 defense against the mechtoid because he has 40 from the cover, but to the mechtoid he loses 40. So he has 23 defense to that mechtoid. Tactical sense. Tactical sense. Ah! Holy shit. Oh, Plasma Fields, you are... I'd say you're extremely lucky, but I know that your Titan armor is currently full of shit, so... Because there's no way you didn't fill it. 5 per enemy in vision. So his base is like 8. Or 3. No, it would have been at least 8 against the mechtoid. So 8. Now the only good thing, yeah, to a maximum of 30 for 6 enemies, up to 6, I believe. But he is immune to crits, and he does have 27 health, so he couldn't have been crit. He's immune to crits. And after the first shot, damage control would have kicked in, so... He might have survived even if he got hit twice. He would have survived 1 hit. Guaranteed. Oh my god.
Hostiles pacified. Negative. Weapons dry.
Roger that.
If our grenade had done 8 damage, that fucker would have just been dead. And it should have done at least 8. Because even if you consider the DR that... Because DR doesn't apply to the heat damage. So... That, yeah. XCOM balanced out the bullshit there. Because it should have done... Good lord, woman. Now that's a lot of damage. Oh, maybe it is 20, Olsen. Thank you.
That's a lot of damage.
I only want to destroy the cover I absolutely need to flank this guy. Which is just the console, unless I need to flank him from this side as well, which means I just need to destroy this wall as well.
There won't be anything left.
Another advantage of having the Shogun is collateral damage.
Enemy still alive. Weapons empty. Can't engage. Bring in the pain.
I didn't mean to suppress. I thought I hit rapid fire. Ah! I thought I clicked rapid fire. I clearly didn't.
Enemies down. Rock and roll.
So 2 sectoid commanders, but it was a small initial wave, which means I think we're going to have spawns behind us before the flyers show up.
On the move.
He's likely to get either killed or mind controlled. He's also likely to miss. Yeah.
Missed.
Ooh! He was flanked, so... Okay. There's one more commander out there. Oh, the commander's behind us. That's right. It's over here. I don't know where to position because I don't know if it's flyers next or if it's a mid-wave behind us. Oh, I do know. Look.
New position confirmed.
Don't know which of these is going to be more dangerous. I kind of want to put a proximity mine down so that something lands on it. I only have 4 of them, though. Last time, this doesn't mean it'll be the same, it was chrysalid mechtoid.
Okay.
I guess from here you'll be able to see either, but you only have ammo for 1 or maybe you have a rapid fire there. I have to eliminate these, like, in a turn so that I can get back to deal with the flyers. So whatever's over here has to die quick. Yeah, thin men is possible, that's true.
Already there.
I don't actually want you that close.
Roll it
But
out.
okay, you need to reload. You can get up here and reload.
Location confirmed.
Oof. Well,
Rolling. Good to go.
ooh, I don't really want to destroy this cover. The walls, in case I'm fighting from this position. I guess this cover isn't as important as this cover. Let's try this. If it's something small, it might just die. If it's a mechtoid, it'll do some free damage, or some important damage.
Oh yeah.
Commander, we've got something moving in the vents near the mech bay.
Might just be a regular sectoid, which is kind of a waste of a proximity mine, but
Making that noise.
what are you gonna do? Chrysalid, Hive Queen. It's a standard Hive Queen. What is that? No damage? Fuck you, game. No, you don't get to rob one of my few proximity mines. That's absolute horseshit. I killed the process, because that's bullshit. Might mean I have to replay that whole turn, but... No, we're right at the... Wait, where are we? Yeah, so we're right there. Like, I'm not... That's not allowed. You don't just get to rob me of an extremely valuable resource like that.
Moving to a better perspective. On my way.
Like, I'll play as clean as I can, but when the game's doing bullshit like that, nah. Nuh-uh. I'll try to put it closer to him, but... Like, if it goes off, then he clearly set it off. And I know you can set proximities for drop-ins, because I've done it dozens, if not hundreds of times.
On the move.
On the move.
That's affirmative.
Going.
Shit, fuck! I did this in the wrong order. Kutaki's blocked from getting up here now by Ska. So, I'm not going to put him on Overwatch. I'm going to do exactly what I did previously by just putting him in this tile. No Overwatch, no reload. Because he sprinted to this tile previously. I'm having to redo this turn because the game's doing bullshit.
Double tank.
I'm not trying to cheat an advantage there. That's exactly how I was set up before. He sprinted to this tile. So no reload, no Overwatch. She got to reload. And he moved here and reloaded.
I'm rolling. Back in.
Okay, nothing for Kutaki.
Commander, we've got something moving in the vents near the mech bay.
Yeah, there was an event, Moose,
Did you hear something?
for the last week of December into January, or first week of January, where Valorant tagged on extra gifted. Now it's a Berserker. Like, what is this? Now it's a Berserker with twice the health that fucking Elite had. Oh, and it's another Chrysalid instead of a sectoid down here. This is just ludicrous. Because this fucker is so hard to kill. 30 defense, shock absorbent armor, like...
Let's do this.
I'm so frustrated at this shit right now. I am trying, but... oh my god, I'm mad.
Roger that.
Yeah, I can use one of my only 3 remaining chem grenades for the Juggernaut that shouldn't be here. There's a chrysalid down here that I can't even see now, which was a sectoid before. And chemming it doesn't do anything. They don't have DR. So chemming it doesn't make any difference. That's the thing. Chemming it's not going to change anything. It's in range to hit us, even if I chem it. So chemming it doesn't change anything here. It doesn't make it harder to, or easier to kill. Except it'll do maybe 1 or 2 damage as it moves. I need to get it. Now it's gonna do this shit where it barely moves. When I actually need it to move, it's gonna barely move. Oh, fuck! Oh. What sense does that make? Let me just... allows the Berserker to charge an enemy that wounds it. How is jumping down a level and going through a door charging the enemy that wounded it? What the absolute fuck? Like, there's a lot of you in chat who have played a lot of Long War. That's not just me being frustrated, right? Like, that's some top tier absolute bullshit, right? Like, that is absolutely broken. He's down here! He barely moves when I shoot him, and then when I shoot him again, he jumps down and goes into this. It should have just gone like this. 2 tiles. 2 tiles. Right there. Even if it only moved 1 tile, it would go here, not here. What? Oh, we're having fun today, aren't we, folks? Wow. I'm pretty sure this is going to be after the Berserker dropped in. Yeah, this time, it took a real move away from me. Oh, it's absolutely close enough. The other day, I had a soldier here in this tile, and a Berserker that dropped in here moved, jumped up, and then bull rushed the gunner, but didn't destroy the cover. It was close enough to reach us, 100%. They have like 20 mobility. It's a lot. Oh, plus Sprinter, probably. But that's the thing, Talum. I've played this map dozens of times. I've never seen that. Ever. Never seen a move like that. Yeah, and a Juggernaut has Sprinter. It was absolutely in range. Just the game wanted to show. I am on Impossible. We don't play on Impossible around here. I'm sorry. I need to correct that. For those of you, I need to change my title from II to JI. We don't play Impossible difficulty here. We play Jank Possible. Because it's all the danger of Impossible with all the jank the game can possibly create thrown at me.
Jumping.
I have the buggiest version of Long War that anyone has ever seen. Bugged Impossible, yeah. We played Jank Possible Honest Man. We played Jank Possible Frustrated Man difficulty. That's what we play on.
Defensive position here.
It's funny every time. At least it's entertaining.
Mine deployed.
At least it's entertaining.
Already there.
My patience is waning. Is this entertaining?
Rolling out.
Okay, first.
Time to motor.
Same as shit.
Moving.
10-4.
Position confirmed.
I'm gonna save right here just because this has been the buggiest turn yet today.
Let's do this.
Before I roll the auto, before it rolls into the auto save.
Ready to engage. Commander, we've got something moving in the vents near the mech bay.
If it drops like 3 Berserkers, we're gonna play something else.
I don't think we're alone out here.
That's a Hive Queen or a Warrior with 24 health. 0 damage. Again, from the proximity. It did 0 damage. It's a lesser Berserker, but my proximity did 0 damage to it. Let's roll back that footage and see it again. I am so infuriated with this game right now.
Locked and loaded. Commander, we've got something moving in the vents near the mech bay.
The hell was that?
It might be, but it shouldn't be. It's a radius, not a directional factor. No, it should do damage. He sets it off so he's in the damage radius. It's not relative to cover, like he's in it. And it seems to save what the next wave is as the beginning of the turn is generated. Because you can see it's the exact same ones this time. Reality doesn't matter to him, that's a fact. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be on the ground. It's a sphere of... He activates it as he falls through it. Alright, last time I'm trying it here. It should be this one. I've done it dozens of times, Holiday, and it always just if this wasn't the one, it always just goes off. My previous autosave's gone now, so I'll try here, but yeah, well, I did that, and it worked one time, but then the game saw fit to spawn a fucking Juggernaut instead of what was... Okay, I guess we're just here, so... Because I can't reset the grenade unless I have a beginning of that turn load, which I don't think I'm going to have, because I think the autosaves overrode it all now. Yeah. So... Well, we're stuck with one of these situations then. I'll try it one more time, see if the grenade goes off, or proximity, but that's just a waste of a proximity mine. It's ridiculous that it doesn't go off there.
Locked and loaded. Commander, we've got something moving in the vents near the mech bay.
First time was a Hive Queen, a Muton Elite, and then a Sectoid. I guess they're weaker this time. Let me be clear to anybody who might just be tuning in. I'm not reloading here trying to get some unfair advantage or save scum the game. The game has been pulling absolute bullshit for like this entire mission with stupid interactions, AI, or visualization glitches and bugs. Like, that's a proximity grenade. I only have 4 of those, and one of them's just gone now because the game said so. I'm not trying to save scum my way to an advantage here. I'm trying to get the game to behave. Mildly. We're disciplining the game. We're trying. Dopamine, welcome to the chat. 2 hits.
Out of ammo here.
If I shoot him and he goes over the edge, I'm breaking something. He should charge at me. That's the nature of Blood Rage. So he should run right at the mech, straight forward. This is why we've been reloading. A berserker has no self-preservation in it. It just does zerker things. I don't want to shoot him and draw him this way. That's the problem. I want him over here. It absolutely does, Rav, because it puts it... He jumps down and runs into this room. He gets completely out of vision of us. It's absolutely an action of self-preservation.
Moving.
I just can't eat it. What the fuck? I'm gonna try one other thing, but I'm not gonna do this all day. I'm about to just slash kill this mission, I swear to God. The problem is, I need my assault to kill this. How would he come up again? They have jumpy legs. They can scale distance with...
No, damn it! No!
Now I just lost an attack off him because he panicked. But yeah, berserkers can jump any height. Just like chrysalids. So him jumping down makes it to where we can't assault him further, but on the next turn he can jump up and charge us. Motherfucker! If berserkers had some sort of like tactical process, I could kind of accept that, but they don't.
Solid copy. Taken care of.
Time to motor.
Moving to position.
Shit. This probably puts him...
Contacts detected.
He's probably close enough for this chrysalid to reach him now. Also, this commander can probably just see him. I'm so done with this shit. Because I need these things to be dead before the flyers get here. And instead the game gives me a berserker with a ton of fucking health and does not allow me to damage the fucking thing.
We're picking up airborne hostiles.
The first time we had that turn happen,
I'm not sure the alien ground
it was a Muton Elite that only had 24 health. But the proximity didn't go off, so I reloaded, and I was like, well, that's bullshit. And then we didn't get one again. Yeah, this is absolute shit right now.
Damn it.
All right, I need a break, and then we'll probably continue XCOM, but I gotta take a break from XCOM right now, because I'm legitimately extremely pissed. All right, here's what we're going to do. I meant to start this earlier, but now we got a lot of people here. So give me just 1 second. Let me do this. Because the program I'm using to run the raffles will only let me run one giveaway at a time, we're going to start a giveaway. This giveaway is going to run all day. This giveaway is for two things. Type xclam raffle to enter. We will draw periodically through the rest of the day. Probably 2 times we'll draw a handful of winners. So type xclam raffle in the Twitch chat. You got to be in the Twitch chat. So if you're on YouTube, hop over real quick. We will draw periodically through the day for you to be able to pick a game off the games list, which I will link here. So there's our list of games, but the big raffle will run till the end of the stream, and we will be drawing a winner for a $50 Steam gift card, $50 USD Steam gift card, which will happen within probably a week or so. I just got to wait for payday. You don't have to be present to win the gift card drawing. You can enter now, and if you win, I'll shoot you a message on Twitch, or if you're in the Discord, I'll shoot you a message on Discord, and I'll coordinate with you to get you the gift card as soon as possible. But you do have to be a follower to win either the game giveaway or the gift card giveaway, and subs do get double the chance to win. So, and entries for that raffle will go all day. You can only enter once, but that will run all day. What I'll do is I'll pull a couple winners for the games, and then I'll just re-enter those people into the giveaway so that they can keep drawing for a chance at the gift card later. So, but that's going to run till the end of the stream. So, xclam raffle, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to type out a message and then pin it. And this is just letting me decompress from XCOM's absolute lunacy today. So I'm going to type this, and then I'm going to pin this message. So anyone popping in will see it. Cool. Okay. I don't know what XCOM's deal is today, but it needs to chill. It needs to chill. Ugh. Okay, we've got an ad break coming up in about 15 minutes. What we're going to do is we're just going to take the ad break real quick now. I'm going to make a cup of tea since mine was cold before I even started stream anyway. Decompress for a moment, and then we're going to load back up Longmore. We're going to see what we can make happen there with the game's absolute nonsense. And when I get back from my break, we will draw 2 or 3 winners for game codes. So we will do that when we get back from our break. So stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few to continue the fun and the frustration, it seems, with more XCOM. XCOM raffle will run all day. You'll be able to draw for games, and at the end, you'll be able to draw for the gift card. So XCOM raffle to enter. I'll see you guys in just a minute after the break. Oh, all right. Let's see. I'm going to check one of these other saves. I know you guys can't see the game right now. We're going to draw for the giveaway. I want to see if this is the previous turn, because I'm just going to load from there. Yeah, the Mechtoid's up, the Elite's up. Ooh, no, the Elite's up. Because I can't control how his movement happens, so maybe that's... And I can't control the luck that, what's-his-name had not getting domed there. So... I'll try this one and see if this is the same spot. Gibbs is doing great, Frosted. I've been okay. It was a busy end of the year, and it's been a busy beginning of the year because I didn't have as much consistency in November or December as I wanted to with the stream because of the holidays and all that, but also I got sick with the flu, so I missed like a week of streams in December, almost an entire week, and then we missed most of a week because of Christmas, so... We gotta get our momentum back. But, that's what we're gonna try to do, so. Alright, first, we're gonna draw a couple winners. So, the winners right now are not for the gift card. The winners right now are to be able to draw, to pick a game off of this list right here. So, I'm gonna pick, let's do 3, because we didn't do as many as I wanted to yesterday. We're gonna do 3 winners. You get to pick a game off this list that's not already claimed. Anything at the top, the ones at the bottom say already claimed, not available. Everything else is available. Shoot me a message in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, type xcom Discord and get in the Discord because it makes you cooler automatically. But if you're not in Discord for any reason and you don't want to be, shoot me a message on Twitch and we will coordinate to get you the code. The first winner is going to be Gleaser. Congrats, bud! And our next winner is... Talum Grandmaster. Congratulations. One more. Ska84. Congrats to the winners. You 3 get to... I know the chat command says... And you're still going to be in to get a gift card. This is the only way I can run the drawing for both at the same time. So, Gleaser... Ska and Talum Grandmaster, pick a game off the giveaway list. I'll link it one more time here. And you can get with me. We'll coordinate. We'll get you a code, and you can enjoy an awesome game. You will be put back into the drawing, and you're still available to draw for the gift card later. So I'm removing you from the drawing so that your name goes back in, and that way you just go back in. You still get your draw. All right, and so the gift card drawing will be available later. What I should have done is I should have left them. I had a few minutes to try to put this together earlier. If any of those folks get put in for game codes later, I'll just leave that as it is. So, but yeah, shoot me a message. TNT, the raffle will be reopened so that you can enter at the end of the stream today. We will be drawing for a $50 Steam gift card, but we will do another game drawing a little bit later. So if you see the pinned message, I'm running this all as one raffle because of the way Streamlabs handles it. I can't run 2 separate raffles at the same time, or else I would. So entries throughout the day will get to draw for games, and at the end of the stream, whenever that happens, we will draw for a gift card winner, and I will coordinate with that person to get them a gift card. So the best way is to shoot me a message on Discord directly. But if you don't for some reason, use Discord, shoot me a whisper in Twitch with your game choice, and try to get a choice before others pick or other drawings happen, just so you don't lose out potentially on what you might want. Perfect, Gleaser. I will let Coviers know if he didn't already see it. And Talum and Ska, just let me know whenever you pick. You don't, not a huge rush. You've got some time to look through the list. It's a long list and pick a fun game. And yeah, I'm gonna move. I know this is all a little bit hectic. I'm not a great streamer. What do you guys expect? This is all a lot to keep up with. We are gonna move Gleaser's pick down. He picked Resident Evil 5 Gold, which is an excellent little title. Not even a little title. It's a great title. Probably the Resident Evil I played the most, honestly. Really? What are you doing? Why? Why are you gonna be like this? Text document. All right. Alrighty. Dude, that's exactly what I played a ton of. Boog was co-op. It was a ton of fun. All right, let's get over here. My camera was drifting because my cursor was inactive. Yeah, it has to be because it's up on this, like, vent, but that's just absolutely stupid.
Locked and loaded.
Commander, we've got something moving in the vents near the mech bay.
What was that sound?
All right, here we go. Little lid. Okay. Let me mark that real quick. Nice. Tropico 6. And we will move it on the list. And that was from Zionzi, who normally gets me the codes right away. I don't know if he's in chat today, but he just got me a code a second ago, so. All right, as soon as I have the code for that, I will give it to you. And that's off the list, so others can pick. All right. How do we do this? It's already cost us a proximity mine. I think I have to use Ska on this guy. Instead of and kill the lid with other people. The problem is, I think this is going to leave her in a position where this lid can get her. So I think I actually have to go over here.
Double time.
Yeah, the proximity mine did not damage the Berserker, because XCOM is cheating as much as it possibly can today. Oh! Woo! Oh! Get fucked, you cheating piece of shit! Sorry, I'm not normally that vulgar anymore. Not all at once, but that was deserved. 100%.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. All right, let me pick one more off our list here. So we've got it picked away, and I will shoot over Zionzi a message. Great picks. I think every game that's been picked were ones that I looked at like, I might check that one out in the future. Very nice. All right, quick moment, and we will get right back to the game. Zionzi, I don't know if you're in stream today, but thank you very much for making that massive list of games available for our giveaways. It is such a big part of our list that they are almost always the ones that are picked, and it's extremely awesome, so thank you.
Okay.
I want to kill this commander. But I need to stay away from that lid.
I'm on my way.
Alright, you need to land this shot, kid. Fuck you!
Oh! Still in play.
Come on. Okay.
Nice.
The commander's a big enough threat because of mind control to warrant a grenade. So we're gonna use a grenade here. And we still probably won't kill him, but not with the grenade by itself. That's not the intention, but...
Headed there now.
2 chances. $75. It's a miss. Son of a bitch. Come on. If he'd have hit both shots, that's dead.
Location confirmed.
Is it worth an AP grenade? I don't think an AP grenade kills it. And I can't go over here and shoot him because that lid is too close to me. And I don't want to be flanked by him. This might even be too close. The lid might still reach me there. That's also extremely flankable. Rev, I think they are, not just because of mods, I think they are by kind of default in a lot of ways.
They may be limited to aerial units.
Okay. Okay, it didn't reach anybody this time. Because we stayed far enough back. Nice job, Ska. That saves me a potential shot at the beginning of the turn to position someone for this nonsense. Hopefully there's not like 9 discs here. 1 floater. Small floater. Bigger regular floater. Small disc. Small disc. Small drone. Small seeker. Mid-size seeker. Relatively big heavy floater. Mostly I'm scared of sectopods and mechtoids showing up, especially on the back end.
Position confirmed.
That is not where my cursor is, game. Literally. Like... What? Ooh! He killed it! Beautiful! I was expecting to have to take 2 shots there.
Target eliminated.
That's nice.
Wilco.
Yeah, did you see that? Like, my cursor was literally in the corner. It wasn't even a matter of cursor bounce. Like, my cursor was here. And even with TTC, it didn't want to put him there.
That's affirmative.
Stepping off. I'm on it, Commander.
On the move.
Bro. Hey, perfect, Gleaser.
Reloaded.
I want to reload rather than Overwatch here.
Back online.
Ready to rock.
Okay, I need you where they're not going to be able to see you. I don't think they can see you here because you don't lean out. So, for the moment, Holiday, Ska basically... No, Ska did one turn the Berserker. I put Ska here, and they did a rapid-fire double hit, and it had 1 health remaining, and it charged them, and they CCS'd it, so... And we stayed away from the chrysalids.
Ready to engage hostile target.
It's just, I had to deal with the other chrysalid, and Skull was right next to it, so I had to... I gotta be in the right mindset to do a base defense, and I wasn't the other day or earlier, so... Okay, blue shirt. Be lucky. Stay lucky. Stay lucky. Ooh, stay grouped. Well, fuck you. Oh, that's the commander. I don't give a shit about him. This is heat, so I want the crit here. Good. Ooh, double crit. Very nice. Now...
Take cover here.
I don't think it's got enough... Like... Seriously, game. I'm trying not to destroy too much cover because I might be fighting from this side. That still feels low for a heat grenade. But it does have damage control up, I guess, so that's probably the differing factor there.
Solid copy.
No kill? Okay, he did kill. Might as well shoot the thing that's landed. Come on, Weber. Fuck you, Weber.
Shot wide.
No. Gotta be a mind fray on the heavy. Ooh, yeah. 91%. Get your brain scrambled, boy. I was fully expecting that to fail, because why wouldn't it? Land a hit. Sokolov, nope.
Ammo out. Shot did not connect.
I put Scott too far forward, she's gonna get shot at by the disc, but
Solid copy.
I want to see if I can get this percentage up at all. 47. If she hits this... Wait, 47. So 232s is definitely better here. Also has a chance to kill, but... Nice. One of them hit. Which means... Dead. Ah! Thank you. Sierra, enjoy the lurk. Alright, heavy floaters, mind frayed. There's another seeker, which I didn't see stealth on, but might have stealthed. And there's a another disc still. Okay.
I'm pinned down here.
Okay. There's the disc. Oh, it killed somebody. A blue shirt, probably. Yep. Fuck. That's just gonna happen right now, as much as I hate it. We didn't lose a blue shirt in either of the first two base defenses, so it was bound to happen, right? Kind of had to. All right.
Commander, internal Internal sensors don't show anything moving near the
I
rear
gotta
guard
clear
station.
these before I start
You got
getting
that
spawns
section under
behind me.
control.
That's the goal. He can't see the disc. Fuck. Can he see the disc from here? Yes. Okay. Ska. Give me Ska. Has rapid fire. And run and gun. Where is that monkey commander? He's right there. You have 2 shots. You have 2 shots.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The disc is flying. I have to suppress the disc. Hey, Marksman, thanks for the follow. Glad to have you here. Officially. Ska could probably murk this disc pretty badly if they can see it. But I wonder if killing the commander isn't more important. Before it gets up here and flanks us. Lying, lying, lying. So he can't get hit and run on any of those. He could hit and run on the commander. Maybe that's the play. Will he be able to see it? There's no chrysalid active.
Affirmative.
%. Hit and run. Come on. Should be 85 again. Nice. Okay. That gets the commander down. Now I have to make a decision on if I kill the disc or suppress it. I think I can kill it. If Ska lands a rapid fire, for sure I can kill it.
Okay.
76. Come on. Fuck. Alright, so we're probably suppressing it.
Heading out.
Which means I should use you to assist in killing some other small stuff. So you're gonna suppress this, which means we need to kill that and that. Well, let's start with this. You got an 80% there. What is North Star's chance? 45. Well, the drone's the less threatening, so... He could also move up and grenade the disc for damage. He might not be able to grenade it from here, but we'll take a look. Probably worth an AP heat grenade if he can get it that far. He can.
Going out.
Okay. 12 damage, 5 DR. Alright, I need you to kill this floater. Motherfucker, man. You have got to do better than that.
Back in.
Cutting the grass.
Hey, Nasagi, good to see you. Surgery recovery. I hope you're recovering well from whatever the surgery was. Take this out so it can't heal the disc. I just murked a ton of my cover.
Looks like we've got hostile reinforcements moving through the vents near the mech base.
Okay. They haven't... Oh, and that ends the suppression. Motherfucker. If Plasma had just landed the 76.
Incoming fire.
Ooh. Okay, they're dropping in already. We're going to be fighting on this side. We'll do some Gibbs time in just a minute. I think we've got a couple redeems waiting for that. Two berserkers. All right. And you're out of ammo now. Fucking seriously, man. This is gonna destroy all the cover I'm gonna need to fight from. Because with these enemies already spawning, I need to be over here. And if I destroy all this cover, that's a problem.
Heading to that location. I'm under fire.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Can you kill this time? You'd have done that last turn.
No longer a threat.
I also have to deal with this before that blue shirt's dead too. I mean, maybe that blue shirt just dies, but... You can't get that far enough, clearly. Maybe I just have to destroy some of that cover and I fight more in this corner, because this is a big heat grenade and it'll damage the heavy floater. Hey, lots of chaos. It is interesting right now. We'll call it that.
Heading to that location.
I gotta deal with the problem that's right in front of me right now, not the problem that's coming down the road. Big hit. Come on, another big hit.
He's down.
Good job. Okay. Well, there already are. There are drop-ins back here. We have 4 mutons and 2 berserkers behind us. That's the next wave.
I'm on the move. Rolling.
Fucking hell.
They're repositioning.
Of course he missed. Glacier, thank you for the very
Glacier
generous
cheered. X 2000.
2,000
Mental
bits.
support winking face.
Mental support needed. Thank you. Oh, good shot. Wow, 4 DR, because that's fair. Kill it. Ah!
Failed to connect.
Solid copy.
Easily neutralized.
Moving to position.
This thing is mind frayed. If he takes a hit, he takes a hit, but I gotta do what I can. Oh my god! Oh!
Minimal exterior damage detected.
Sucks. Wow, they're already up on us. Not shooting yet, but that means we gotta go quick.
Good to go.
Oh, you're gonna be tough pressed to... Okay, that's where you gotta go. I don't even want to know where these berserkers are, but they're gonna be close. Gotta go where there's cover as you retreat this direction. I gotta mind fray this again, but I need to be in cover and be able to see it. That's the tile I needed for him. Skaw's out of ammo, so she can't shoot it.
Position confirmed.
Good to go.
Sokolov, I am sorry, but you are probably going to be left in a compromising position as a
Heading to that location.
bait, essentially. Dude, what is that? He can't step to this tile. He can step to this tile to shoot, but he can't step to this tile to throw a grenade.
Overwatch.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Going up. Position confirmed.
Oh my god!
Target still in play.
Moving to designated position.
Did that cursor just jump? It's fine. This is gonna suck.
Yeah.
Yep, he's flanked. He's immune to crits, and it missed him. Thank God. Mind fray. Okay, Overwatch, here's a berserker, though. This berserker's about to kill this blue shirt, probably. And that berserker's really close to us.
No contact with the target.
Okay, that blue shirt died, and this guy somehow lived. I don't know why it didn't bull rush him, but I'm not going to question it at this point. Yeah, one tile off. We take those, I guess. Oh my god. Alright, focus. Fucking focus. need to kill this. But that's the biggest threat right now is this Berserker. I need to deal with the Berserkers before there's a lot more enemies over here. And it becomes a much bigger issue. Opportunist means that Overwatch shots no longer suffer an aim penalty. Covering fire is that it will trigger on actions other than moving. And they can crit, exactly. They can no longer suffer an aim penalty and can land crits. Ugh. It has covering fire. I think I have to do it this way. Oddly, this is very odd. It's a behemoth. Motherfucker. Covering fire goes off. It's a good thing I'm doing this now. Go here. Okay. You can 86 to mind fray that guy. I need you to shred this behemoth. Do I think you're gonna land it from here? Or do I need to try to get closer?
Going in for the kill.
You're gonna be flanked by this heavy floater if I don't kill it, but...
Solid copy, Commander.
Hey, Seleno, welcome in. Shit. I need at least one of these to hit. Come on!
I'll get it.
Motherfucker! Sorry. This has been a very frustrating day of XCOM. I apologize to anyone who's new here. I get mad at this game, but today has been particularly abrasive.
I'm on it, Commander.
I needed it to be shredded. I need to go into one for all.
Deploying mine.
Come on, 28% to crit. Get a crit here. Okay? Good. Come on, man. Time to shine. Come on, man. Oh my god, both our rapid fires missed all their shots.
Aye, aye, Commander.
This guy's dead.
Already there.
Yeah, that's not where I had my fucking cursor, game. It's mind frayed, but it still has height advantage
Commander,
and a
picking up
flanking shot
contacts
on
moving through the
Kutaki.
forward access tunnel ventilation system.
This has been infuriating.
Pinned down.
He doesn't have any ammo either. He's about to get bull rushed. I don't know what they're doing, but whatever. Okay. Gloomcat, welcome back for 14 months. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you. Okay, something just broke. Some piece of terrain. Triple lid.
Commander, we've almost got the auxiliary power banks charged, and I should be able to get one of the interior blast doors open. I'll send as many
Never tell me the
reinforcements
odds.
as I can before the charge dissipates and the door locks down again.
I need this suppression ended. Where are you, Sokolov? I need a grenade from you. It is way more valuable. Holy crap, Voldaris! Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Holy cow! And kicking us right into a massive hype train with that. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. XCom's beating my butt today. Scam train. Alton, thank you for the 1,000 bits for the scam train. That's so awesome. Thank you both so much. And everybody, Gloomcat for your stub and everybody. Holy cow. I can't focus. I need to focus. Blazer, thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. That's amazing and very generous. Thank you very much. Okay. I need to end this suppression so plasma fields can move so that I can put a proximity grenade on the berserkers and start doing the damage. But I don't have a... This is the best shot I have to end it, and it's only a 67. And I would really prefer to have him shoot... I get it. I'm super thrilled, but do you have to chime every time? Like... Yeah, okay. Thank you. Okay. I can also end the suppression with this guy's grenade, but I would also like to use his grenade to damage these berserkers. But I don't think I need to use his grenade to damage these berserkers. I think I have enough damage with the other people. Can he get this far enough? If he's standing here, I think so. Just go here. You're probably gonna get flanked and killed. There's nothing else I can do about it, kiddo. This has to end right now.
Olsen cheered. X1000. Scam train. Medic wow.
Holy crap! And Saline gifting a sub to the community as well. Thank you, Saline. Still can't get a flanking shot on him, but plasma fields can move. Plasma fields needs to reload, but needs to get far enough away from these guys to not get shot. Voldaris, 12 in this community, probably. Thank you for the 400 bits. Ah! The record outside of our channel is like in the hundred. It's Pirate Software had a record like super high. From Pirate Software stream, the Hype Train record was 106. Our personal little Hype Train record was like 12 or 13. And also, there's a difference. So the streamer dictates how easily a Hype Train is triggered. And you kind of base it on the size of your community. So it doesn't take a lot to trigger a Hype Train because we're a pretty small community. In Pirates, it probably takes 10 or 20 subs to trigger a Hype Train, whereas mine it takes like 3, I think. And I can change that, but you know, I try to adjust it based on the size of our community, so. But still, it's amazing, and you guys are too generous, and it baffles me every time.
Welcome. Reloaded. On the move.
All right, here we go.
Providing cover at my location. Placing proximity mine.
This should kill the 16 health one when he moves. CCF, yes. No crit, but she can't crit because she doesn't have opportunist, but still super awesome. What the fuck?
Olsen cheered, X 100,000. Speaking of train records, belated New Year's biddies medic hype.
You can't do this! I'm supposed to be a tough, manly XCOM player! What the fuck? Yeah! Ozrin, what are... Oh my... So let me say it out loud. Ozrin with 100,000 bits. And Coviers with 10 gifted subs. We are on a new Hype Train record for our channel. I'm trying to think here. What are you... It's got music. Shut up. Gibbs. Gibbs. Come on. You gotta get up here. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this. Look how lucky we are. Voldaris with 5 more gifted subs. Holy shit! Look at all the cheese we can buy with that! You can have so much cheese! I know! Yeah! We're gonna get the good cheese this time, not the store brand! You're gonna get good cheese for a month or 2! That's right! Thank you, Alzin, for the good cheese! And everybody, thank you all! There are words. I don't have words for this. Like, I'm as happy as this dog is, even more so. And hey, are we done? Come on. Come on. Oh, there he is. Oh, we got to give him lots of Gibbs time. Oh my God, you guys are insane. Thank you so much for that. What? This is me being speechless. I still talk a lot. Gloomcat, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Kraut Guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the middle of this insanity. Oh! I saw someone say, I think Olsen wins the gift card. I think Olsen's funding the gift card. I say it's from me, but I'm not sure that's true. You guys don't forget, if you haven't already, type xcom raffle to get into the drawing. We're going to be giving away some game codes, and we're going to be giving away a $50 game Steam gift card at the end of the stream today, as just a way to ring in 2025. Wargod, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome on into the crazy echo. I need to make like actual bits badges, Olsen, but holy shit, man. What? What say? Words not make good for hype, huh? Words no do good enough. Voice brain broken. Oh my goodness. I'm smiling so much my face and my head hurt. You might already be entered. You can enter once and then you'll stay in the drawing for the whole day, UB. Let me double check that you're on the list. I don't see you. Yeah, you're on there. You're on there. There you are. What? Like, huh? I don't even... Oh my God. And that's a record hype train for our channel here. You guys are absurd, and it is mind-numbing to me how incredibly lucky I am. There are many, many days when I don't feel like I deserve one person tuning in, because I've always struggled with just all of that, you know, just imposter syndrome, let alone to have dozens of people here and to have that much generosity displayed and given. I can't form a full sentence right now, and I'm called the voice because I never shut up. So, because there are no words that feel like they're adequate to convey what that means and how much it means. And it's not just the monetary the monetary generosity. That's obviously huge, especially given that I'm, generally living penny to penny, but it's just the display of generosity. Hype Train completed level 16. That's a new record. 39 subs and 101,400 bits. What? You thought XCOM was broken. My brain is broken. And Twitch has been like, we need to do an ad break, but you got this hype train going, so we're just waiting. Shut up! No one should see an ad. You should all be subbed now. Yeah, good thing I'm right in the middle of a mission where my brain needs to work properly, right? Good timing. But who fucking cares if I fail it now? How could this day go, like, what? It doesn't matter what happens. Holy shit. All right, we need to reload and try for a bigger hype train this time. I'm joking. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Bjorn, but I couldn't track your actual follow time if I tried. You've been here for probably a couple years, but your follow time is since August 6th of last year, so I know it's longer than that. Oh my goodness. Now I feel like the $50 gift card is underdoing it, but... Yeah, we should pull some more winners for the game raffle, so we're going to do that. Now, the only thing I'm going to excuse is if Gleaser, Talum, or... who was the other one that won earlier? Ska, because I put them back in and I needed to leave them out till the end of the stream. But for those of you who are maybe just popping in or got dragged in by the craziness, we are doing a giveaway raffle. I'm running one raffle for both giveaways. Right now we're drawing so you have a chance to pick a game off of that list in the link that I just put in chat. So we're gonna draw 3 names and you'll get to pick a game off the list and hopefully enjoy. So I'm going to close entries for the moment. Now, when I pull a winner, it's going to say you're in for the gift card. You are, but the gift card is going to be at the end of the stream, and you don't have to be here as long as you're entered. But the game codes, that's what we're drawing for right now. So the next 3 winners get to choose a game off the list that we will link again in chat. And it is Share and Snack Fridge and Arno. Nice. 3 winners. So you 3 get to pick. You're still in for the gift card, even if you win a game, but you get to pick a game off that list and be able to enjoy a great game from there. So... Viet, welcome on in. Enjoy the gift sub. We have an amazing community around here, as was just demonstrated by them breaking my fucking dome open again. Share, you get to pick off that list of games, and you'll still be in for the gift card drawing, which is that my big thing that I'm able to do for the end. And some of the games are from me, but most of that game list is from Zionzi, Moose, Kovier's Hill Home, Bazaar, and if I missed anybody else, there are a number of people on there who gave away awesome games. This is our Christmas. Since I didn't get to spend Christmas here with you guys, because I spent it with my family this year, this is our Christmas right here. So, holy crap. Oh, did the other message get... Okay, I'm going to pin this message. I want that one to stay pinned, because that's the all-day raffle. But the winners right now, you get to pick off... I'll link it one more time. xcom giveaway. That shows you the game list. Best way to... is if you're in the Discord, that's the best way to send me a message so that I have a record of it and don't lose track of it. Otherwise, shoot me a message through Whispers in Twitch. My Whispers are on, and we will go ahead and get you the codes ASAP. So, holy crap. Okay, I have to try to get my brain back in order because I have to try to win this mission. So, it's massive. You got time to look through. Yeah, no rush. You got some time. All right, what do we got? So she can kill this. So can they. Well, this is a free shot with hit and run. It's a massive list, and there's
No, damn it!
89%. She's flanked by this heavy floater, so instead, I'm gonna go here and kill the berserker.
Solid copy.
Oh, I need to reopen entries for the raffle. So go ahead, if you typed xcom raffle, since I did the name drawings, go ahead and do it again so you can be sure to get in the raffle. You should see a chat confirmation when you get in, because I have to pause it when I draw for the games and then reopen it for the gift card and for all the other entries. So go ahead and make sure you're in there. All right, the berserkers are down. Now, if you... That's 2 blue shirts dead on this mission. I did the first 2 base defenses without losing a single blue shirt, and now we got this. Well, there's a blue shirt.
More reinforcements
Oh,
awaiting
2
orders,
of them.
Commander. As soon as the power banks spool up again, I'll send another group through.
All right. He has covering fire, so... Yeah, but I was kind of happy that we didn't lose one in the first 2 base defenses, and now we've lost 2 of them.
Moving.
Get the Overwatch out. Looked like it was gonna hit. Free shot with hit and run, and then he can reload or move. Good.
Out of ammo here.
Who's got the higher accuracy here? Not you.
Moving out.
Neither of you's particularly accurate. On.
No contact with the target. Moving to position. Negative damage on target.
That's about right.
I'm on it, Commander.
Come on, Ska. That's what I want to see. Yes, ma'am. Damn good.
On the move. Oh, yes.
That's a lot of damage.
On my way.
Take a 52 if I can kill him. I don't need to suppress him. Can't kill him.
I have no ammunition. Targeting malfunction.
X-ray lockdown.
Should have holo targeted first, but then I'd be wasting the suppression is the thought process, but...
Okay.
Because if he's dead, then the suppression drops and it's a waste. There's 3 lids. That's the thing I'm kind of mostly concerned about right now. Just because if they close in a weird way. But I do have 5 grenades on the Shogun, so... Okay. We have a small lull in the action. I think there's still 3 mutons, 3 lids. Yep.
On the move.
Oh, man.
Moving out. On the move.
Ska is carrying right now.
started.
Reloading weapons.
I'm ready.
Chrysalid 29 tiles, so they're definitely heading this way. They probably have lightning reflexes, so overwatching isn't all that valuable.
Locked and loaded.
I just need to have the Shogun kind of in the middle where he can react to whichever side. It looks like at least one lid to the left, obviously, but...
Reloading weapons.
And I do have one AP grenade. I have chem, which are no good against the lids, but...
Let's roll.
Headed there now.
can help against the mechanicals that are sure to come at the
We're
end.
picking up a steady increase in alien activity near the forward access tunnel. It looks like they're concentrating a force there. I'd get prepped.
What's making that noise?
Aliens. Specifically chrysalids. Just went through the door. Okay, that drone came through before the door exploded, which is fun. Okay, drone. 2 drones. Sexy pods, discs, mechtoids, ethereal, commanders. All kinds of fun stuff. Okay, it's not a huge disc. It's like a Gunstar. That's a Wraith or a... Yeah, that's nasty. Okay. Okay, Chrysalid only moved 5 tiles forward. I will overwatch here. High cover. Right there.
Commander, let's get started.
Oh, I see a lid. Okay.
Roger that.
Can our scout shoot at it with his strike rifle? Yes. Should get 2 shots here because hit and run. It obviously can't enter cover. Might kill it. He's gonna leave it at 2. For the moment, G-Rainbow, but there was a lot of buggy shit in the early part of this. And I've lost a couple blue shirts, but we kept having a Muton Berserker who was standing on this tile right here, upstairs. And I had my mech standing right here. And I shot it, and instead of blood raging towards me, it would jump down and through the door. Which meant it lived through the turn and then killed somebody. The game has tried to pull some shenanigans. That wasn't the only thing. That's just the most recent one that stands out.
Heading to that location.
I should have checked if it had lightning reflexes. I mean, it doesn't really matter. My response is the same either way. We lost 2 blue shirts, but no soldiers yet. I'm annoyed about the blue shirts, but on a third base defense, I guess you kind of got to expect, you know, blue shirt deaths.
Affirmative, covering now.
LR, so it's wasting our shots.
Missed.
Yeah, we're through the flyer wave. The first tunnel wave just spawned, and we're still cleaning up the mech bay wave,
No contact with the target.
which had double berserker quad muton, which is probably better than mechtoids, but the berserkers were troublesome. A lot of health to get through. I don't know if the game's frozen or it's just doing another action that it's not showing right now. Because Lord knows my Long War just likes to freeze and crash, so. Also, chat tried to break my damn brain while I'm in the middle of a mission I need to focus on, so I think they're working for the ethereals. Trying to cause me some psionic damage. Or psionic euphoria. I think it's frozen. Tried my ass, they succeeded. That's, yeah. Okay, it's not progressing, so. right. Hopefully that doesn't happen again on the subsequent turn. I got some Cheez-Its earlier to snack on, and then I got too engrossed with what was happening in the game and with what was happening in the stream. Okay, so we're at the beginning of this turn. Okay.
Position confirmed.
Oof. Now we're doing less damage. Thanks, game. Good job cheating, game. No one's impressed with your cheating ways, you bitch.
Solid copy.
He cannot make that tile.
Headed there now.
Dude, is that where my cursor is, game? Because I haven't moved it. Do you see it pointing to the tile you stopped on? You piece of shit.
Rolling.
Sorry. Oh. Oh, that's where the dead commander is. I was like, oh.
Moving to position.
And for those who might have just popped in, we are running a giveaway all day. Oh, that's... Okay. It's out of windowed mode. Hold on. We're running a giveaway all day. Xclam raffle to enter the giveaway. We will be drawing from that at least one more time for some games. We're doing a game code. So if you type Xclam giveaway, you'll see the game codes, a list of the game codes that are available to be given away. And then we're doing also a gift card giveaway at the end of the stream. You don't have to be here to win the gift card, because I know not everyone can stay until the end of the stream, but you do have to be present to get a game code. So I'm trying to do those somewhat regularly through the day. And this is essentially our Christmas. This is the end of the year and the beginning of the new year that we're doing here, so. All right. Okay, I got one more message, or I got two more messages for games. Okay. Xionzi's list being ever popular again as Xionzi. Thank you very much, Xionzi. Provides a massive list of games. I don't know where he gets them all. He's been building them up over years. Kingdom of Amular Re-Reckoning Fate Edition. Excellent. And that is going to... Give me 1 second. Just better for me to keep up with this during the stream so that I don't forget. That is going to Chaos. And it gives me a break for my brain, so... Because you guys did break it. And I've got another message here from... Share? Chooses? Oh, Alien Isolation. That is an amazing game. One of my favorites. One I would like to try to find a time to do a stream playthrough of. It's fairly linear if you've already played it, but it's still so damn good. That is, in my opinion, probably the best Alien, franchise game ever made. All right, and I'm going to send 2 codes that I already got, so bear with me one moment. All right. This one goes to Scott. If anyone gets a code and you have any trouble when redeeming it, if there's any issues with it working, just reach out to me and let me know, and we will do whatever we can. If we can get you another copy of it or work it out in some way, we will do that. Otherwise, you will be able to pick something different. But because some of these codes may have been sitting for a while, they may be Humble Bundle codes that are weeks or months or years old even. And there's no way to check them without using them, so. Yeah, Holiday, I think Dark Descent has a lot of things about it that put it very close, and it's probably more of a... I've talked about Dark Descent a lot. I think that's how you found the channel, Holiday, was when I did my brief playthrough of Dark Descent. It's a great Aliens game. It's just got some really weird design choices in it that are... Yeah, but I still like it a lot, and I've talked a lot about probably doing it again because I do like a lot about it, so.
Overwatch, Roger.
Who's Roger?
Position confirmed.
I'm on to you.
Headed there now.
I did send the codes in Discord. So if you message me in Discord, that's how I will send you your code, is via Discord.
Hey.
Yeah, that's also why I play with it on pause instead of slow mode, because I feel like it gives me at least a little bit more control over the weirdness. I do like the environment and the atmosphere that creates. I need to put my Discord back into streamer mode so that you're not hearing the chimes constantly. I'll do that in just a second. But yeah, the control scheme and also just some of the design choices were off-putting. Like,
It looks like this is the last of them, Commander. We're not picking up
when
any
it rips
additional
you out of
contact.
missions sometimes
Take 'em
just
out.
for, like,
HQ will be secure.
that's a Leviathan or a Colossus. I don't know if he'll move or not, but there he is. That Thin Man feels a little out of place. But, like, there's a mission fairly early in Dark Descent where they're like, you need to get ready for a fight. They're coming at you. And then they give you a bunch of turrets, and you're like, all right. So you lay out your turrets, you have the big firefight, and then the game rips you out of the mission without giving you a chance to pick up your turrets, pick up any of the loot, and you can't go back to that area after the fact. And it's just like, that's a bad design choice in my mind. Or when you find the upgraded APC, it just rips you out of the mission. And there's an item in the room with the upgraded APC that you need. So they're forcing you to use an additional day of time. It's just some odd choices there. But otherwise, Dark Descent had a lot of good stuff about it. So. All right, 1 second. I want to turn streamer mode back on. That way you guys aren't getting pinged by Discord. All right. Sorry. I know. A lot of this stuff is not done as smoothly or as organized as some other streamers. I make do with what I can, so. All right. What do we got? All right. Ethereal, 2 commanders. That's a giant mechtoid. Triple chrysalid, triple muton. This is a big seeker, so I need my group to stay fairly close together. I'd like to just turn off the timer. That might be something I do in a future playthrough, because it's an arbitrary thing. I like what it's trying to push into the campaign as a threat and a gate mechanic for time, but I don't like the fact that the game arbitrarily wastes your time while putting you on a time limit. Make it my choice to use the time. Or there's the one mission where every mission up to that point has been like, you gotta avoid fighting. fighting is a problem unless it's a boss that you have to encounter. You got to avoid fighting. And then you have that mission where they're like, you got to fight. You got to fight the whole mission. And it's like, this is so counter what the game has conditioned me to do up to that point. And then it's like, you got to fight the whole time. And you're like, but why? Like, you didn't do this. This is not how you've set me up in this game at this point. Hey, Tommy, yeah, if my ethereals are still bugged, though, that ethereal might not even move from where he's standing, so who knows? At this point, if he's bugged, I'm not gonna care because this has been crazy. That is a ton of damage, woman.
Hostiles down. Rat-tat-bang.
Roger that. Scanning.
I'm on it, Commander.
So one more lid. Disc, Wraith, Ethereal. The biggest concern is the Mechtoid because it can run in and shoot before I have a chance to prepare for it.
Back in.
The moment I got a +1 on my squad in Dark Descent, it's like they cannot work together well. Yeah, it's, I think Sionzi said it very well. It's got really good things about it, the game, but some of its own in-game mechanics work against each other, and it's just like, but I want a good Aliens game with a squad of, you know, troops fighting back that's not a first-person shooter or a straight RTS, and that was as close as I've seen. Now, let me be clear. If I had to recommend Dark Descent, I would probably say if you're a really big Aliens fan, go for it. But if you don't have that interest in it, as just an executed game, it's probably going to fall flat for a lot of people. But still, it's not a bad game. I wouldn't say it's a bad game by any means. It just has some weird decisions in it.
Missed the target.
I didn't make any tea on my break because I got tied up doing something with the dog, and so I didn't want to waste more time and take a break and have you guys waiting on me, so I'll make some in a bit, but... Can I possibly see the Mechtoid via a boost that someone might be giving him? This is gonna suck. Exactly! That's the worst part, is it's so close to being awesome that it's extremely frustrating that it's not. It teased me with its potential awesomeness.
Kill confirmed.
Ready to engage.
Okay, you need high ground.
Holy ass.
Do you have you have low profile.
On my way. Locked and loaded. Moving.
30 tiles. The closest thing is a Muton at 30 tiles.
I'm watching.
Got a little room.
Moving. Ready to engage.
Locked and loaded.
So close to being awesome that it's frustrating that it's not. You feel attacked? Well, you should. Nah, you're awesome, Bjorn. You're already awesome. You were close to awesome, and then you stayed followed for more than a year, and that made you awesome. So, you got there. That's called winning.
Rolling.
Oh, that is not who I thought I was selected on.
Back online.
Head now.
Solid copy.
Oh.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 aliens left. Of those, I would consider these 4 to be super dangerous. This one, kind of dangerous. This one, sneakily dangerous, because I don't know where the fuck he is.
Scanning.
So I don't know who he's going to try to go after. I expect a blue shirt just because they're soft targets. Also, he can't attack any of the people in Titan armor with a strangulation. So he can't attack Plasma, he can't attack Kutaki, he can't attack the mech. So,
Moving to Overwatch.
limits his targets.
Come get some.
As long as they don't bunch up and then start coming in as a massive group, I might be able to manage. But if they wait on each other, that's when it gets tricky. And I'm still terrified of the Mechtoid.
Yes, Commander.
Because that's a Leviathan Mechtoid at minimum. I don't think it's a Colossus, because I think a Colossus would have higher health. But it's at minimum, it's a Leviathan. And that's terrifying.
Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch, aye aye.
A Colossus would be even more so. I'm gonna step you back, actually, because I don't want you getting shot by it. Because if it comes through with heat ammo, you could just straight die.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Now, obviously, any of them could die as well, but I don't care about the blue shirts. And at least they have more defense, potentially. 70% miss. Plasma has not had a good mission with shot accuracy converting into hits. There's the Seeker. Is it shooting or choking? Well, at least Ska's right there. She can help work it off quickly, and so can Kutaki. Okay, Strangulation's better than a shot because that thing has close encounters, so it can shoot twice. But it can't do that right now. You're gonna shoot it, hit it. Good job. What's up, Bangaron? Good to see you, bud. The Mechtoid's gonna show up. Oh my god, anytime now. Okay. Get this thing off. Come on. Okay.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
God, that's low percentage. Come on, man. At least one hit. I gotta kill that thing, which sucks because I'm ignoring the other shit.
On my way.
I don't think he'll be targetable by a Mechtoid here because he's behind cover and mechs don't peek. Four health. Okay. This feels like a little bit of a waste, but I have to kill this thing. I can't be sure that's going to hit it because this UI has lied to me so much recently. It's a heat grenade, so it should kill that. Exact damage. Okay.
Position confirmed. Moving to position.
The Thin Man's probably going to live through the turn, but we might get lucky and clip it. Good job. The blue shirts took out something, like, you know, could be a lot worse. Ooh! He's going to have, Plasma's going to have a 42. Yeah, baby. Okay. He heard me say he was having a bad mission and said, well, let me turn it around. Mechtoid? Nope, not yet. Ooh, this could be... Okay, I gotta kill that fucker. No mind control. Can't be having mind control happening. What if the Mechtoid is over there on Overwatch? Oh.
Targeting hostile incoming.
No, I don't bring arc throwers onto base defenses. I kind of need, you know, damage.
Guns dry. Oh, yes.
Should have done this first for Hollow.
Negative damage.
One commander.
He's down.
Oh, please, Leviathan, don't bork us.
I'm ready.
Rock tap bang.
Headed there now.
Sorry, I keep, like, leaning forward and kind of trying to... Oh, the disc is first. Okay. That is a bigger disc than I thought, but not that big. Okay. Okay, we got to kill both of these, hopefully, this turn. This is definitely a time for a grenade. Can almost get it over there. He's on Overwatch. I don't want to have to suppress him, so...
Moving.
I'm like getting to where my camera's not even capturing all of me. So, making me look balder than I already am by cutting off my hair. I guess I wouldn't look too bad when I do go bald, because it's going fast, so. It's flying. Really? She can still see the disc from there? Color me a little bit surprised. Come on. Okay, shredded. I might not kill that this turn. Because that's a full cover piece. So if he goes here... I don't know if he'll be able to get a grenade at this angle. I'm trying to keep him... I don't want the Mechtoid to run in and kill him, because that could easily happen. Okay, it looks not as good as I would like, because I can't hit the disc. But the disc isn't actually as threatening as the sectoid is. So... the cyber disc design in this game is top-notch. It is awesome looking, for sure. I agree with that 1000%. Come on, man. What's your crit? You have a 94 to crit, and you didn't crit? Bro! Come on, Jaeger. Fuck, Jaeger.
Target remains. On my way.
Come on. Akulov. Akulov.
He's down.
Solid copy.
It's in the air.
X-ray lockdown.
If the Mechtoid does run up, it's gonna shoot at him because he's now drawing focus. It's shredded, so try to do a little damage. Probably 5. 6 DR, 0 damage through. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, the Mechtoid hasn't moved up yet. We got a chance to kill this. Andrew Rinker, thank you for the sub on the YouTube side. Hello, glad to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome today. Come on, Ska. Yes, ma'am. Really wish that would have crit. Okay. She's like, I got you. I need him to reload so that if the Mechtoid shows up, we can deal. Okay, you have to go. Shoot. It's about right. You go here. Shoot. Hey! That's what I was expecting previously on Dragon Ball Z.
Moving to position.
Alright, if they can't finish it, Fields can, because he has 100%.
Ready to fire.
They're not gonna finish it. Alright. So, Ethereal Mechtoid.
Hostiles down.
And one more commander? No, just the 3 mutons.
Locked and loaded. Rack, tack, bang.
Muton coming in. Okay.
Good to go. Ready to fire.
To Overwatch.
I'm on it.
I'm Overwatch.
Reloaded.
Hey, the code worked. Awesome. Glad it did.
What the hell
And
was
enjoy. Nice. Come on, take it out. Take him down! Legolas! Kill him! So, the beginning of it was a Lord of the Rings quote, but the end of it did sound a lot like a quote from the end of Legend, right? When, oh my god, don't tell me the name. The elf is yelling at Jack to kill him. Yeah. Gump. No, not Forrest Gump. Now I'm gonna have to look at this. Because Gump is his last name. Honeythorn Gump, that's right. I knew it had something like thorn or thistle in it. Honeythorn Gump. Yeah, my mom probably got me into that movie when I was younger. One of the first, you know, introductions into, you know, high fantasy movies. Mechtoid. Don't kill a blue shirt! Don't!
No injury thus
Nope.
far.
They didn't duck, or they ducked, but it wasn't enough.
No, no.
No, the gunner! Man, that's my fucking suppression! Oh, dude, Chaos, there is no, yeah. No. That scene, yeah. That scene developed a lifelong attraction to goth chicks. For sure. Legend definitely had a hand in that.
Moving.
Oh, I should have probably actually Mind Freight, because I'm not going to kill it this turn. And I think Mind Freight does more for their aim than Acid does. This is so sketchy.
Moving to position.
I'm on the move.
They can, but it's one person who has both the abilities. The ability and the item.
On the move. Holding cover position.
It's gonna get 2 shots off and it's gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna have to leave a blue shirt basically out as the sacrifice. Because I don't have suppression because my fucking one suppressor panicked.
Affirmative.
I don't think you can see it from here. But I can't put you... Oh, I should have put you right here. The mech is cover. Alright, kid, I'm sorry, but... you gotta stay where he can kill you. So at least one of his shots goes into you. The problem is his other shot's probably going into North Star. Come on, Chem. Prove it to us.
Hostiles targeting my position.
Oh!
Position.
Chem! Yes! You're still panicking. He's never gonna be Lucky, but he did survive. Remember what Lucky did. Chem with the hard carry. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Moving at the speed of death. Orders confirmed.
This is just in case. Because I would actually rather Kutaki get the kill. Oh, Kutaki's panicked, and I'm not waiting a turn. So we are just killing this. Kutaki can get experience, but this ain't the time to worry about that shit.
Kill confirmed.
I didn't check if it was a Colossus, but I think it was just a Leviathan. Ethereal and a Muton.
Nothing gets past me.
Got it covered.
I shouldn't have got onto Overwatch with the mech because it could leave plasma fields without cover. Oh, he was... Oh, he just couldn't see it.
Rock and roll.
He would have had to move to see it. I'm used to my gunners being on an LMG, and he obviously would have been able to see it with an LMG.
That's affirmative.
Heading for that location.
I don't think that Ethereal's moved. I think it's probably still bugged, if I had to take a guess at it.
To Overwatch.
On the move. Copy that. Got it covered.
Reloaded.
Roger. Got
I meant to...
Overwatching.
I meant to reload there.
Checking now.
What's making that noise?
Heading to that location.
So for those who may be new here, haven't been around for a lot of the Long War campaign, my Long War campaign, my Long War install client, whatever, is the buggiest piece of crap ever. We have bugs that happen in my campaign that people who played 5,000 hours of Long War have never seen before.
I'm on it.
And most recently, my ethereals don't move. They'll attack you if you're in range of them, but they don't move. I had it fixed briefly, and then it went right back to doing it again, so still trying to figure out what's causing that.
I'm watching.
10-4.
It's a mercy in this case, but it does diminish the threat level of a very powerful enemy, and I don't like that, so. Yeah, I know a couple people in chat have played thousands of hours. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It might be. I've played probably around 2,000 hours of Enemy Within, with most of that being Long War. So. But I've played a ludicrous amount of classic XCOM UFO Defense. I've played somewhere in the neighborhood of 14 or 15,000 hours of classic UFO Defense. So I don't have any room to talk about playing a game too much.
I'm on it, Commander.
That's why he's the one making the run.
Got a lot of heat on me.
Got that bug in my literal first. Yeah, I have no idea what's causing it either, so. I'm gonna keep him in place there if I can by staying where he can kind of see me. I'm trying to click on the mech, game. You know, the giant mechanical fucker right here? Let me click him.
Heading to that location.
Hey, CPM, thank you for the raid.
Confirmed.
Welcome on in with you and your friend.
Overwatch.
What were we playing, CPM? And did it go well?
Haul it ass.
And if it didn't, why not? Was it your fault?
I'm on it.
Rolling out.
Oh, thank you for the raid. Yeah, thank you for the shout out for our friend and community member CPM. More Void Crew.
Commander,
Very well.
the auxiliary
Nice.
power bank's spooling up now. Once they reach a full charge, the doors will open, and I'll send another group of reinforcements through.
We don't need more reinforcements. We don't need more reinforcements. Don't get shot right now. Don't get shot right now. This is the one that could definitely hit. I'm really hoping the Ethereal ain't close by, because if he is, Mad Gear could get killed. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, I bet that crit really hurt. That muton's dead now. It was worth. Baby, I bet that crit hurt. Alright, we gotta find this fucker. We gotta find Squidward! Do you see where my cursor is, game? It's not where it was. You pain in the ass.
Double time.
Roger, tracking.
Position.
That cursor does not want to select this tile. It's like, no!
Scanning.
Overwatch, aye.
Commander, internal sensors aren't picking up any further contacts near the mech bay. Looks like you've secured that sector.
Good job, kid.
Reinforcements have arrived, Commander. This is the last group I can send through.
Yeah, they're so helpful. I mean, they're a blade of armor, so it is helpful. Ethereal's not even in range, so it's still where it spawned in. Yep. He's right over there still.
Let's do this.
If I had to guess. I still need to be cautious in case he's not
Understood. Moving out.
exactly where I think he is.
Location confirmed.
Love comes first. We'll make heaven a place in our base. Let's go. Sebastian Brunet. Or Brunette, I'm not sure. It's probably French. Yep.
Moving to position.
Double time.
Affirmative. Covering now.
At this point, the only thing left is a bugged ethereal, so I should. But we lost 4 blue shirts, 3 blue shirts. We lost some blues. We didn't lose any soldiers, though. We used the blues as most people do, which I rarely do that. Normally, I try to keep my blues alive. Normally, I'm not getting beat this badly.
Hey, you hear anything?
But I use the blues as a blade of armor a lot this time, so...
Double time.
10-4.
And we took some damage on other people. It wasn't a flawless mission, but...
Heading to that location.
10-4.
I didn't work on the roster like I said I was going to because I didn't want to work on the roster and then have the campaign end. What were the main difference in this effort to lead to victory comparatively? Well, once the game stopped bugging out constantly, I feel like I fielded a better group because the other night I was kind of just rushing. So I fielded a better set of gunners. Having a gunner with a saw instead of an LMG gave me definitely more flexibility. And I brought the Shogun, which is the last mech I was thinking of the other night. And it gave me cover destruction, which allowed me to kill a number of commanders before they caused problems, sectoid commanders. And it allowed me AoE against the berserkers. So, better troop selection was the most important thing here. Obviously, it's still random on who you get, but I feel like I filled the pool with better options this time.
10-4.
Location confirmed.
And we got super lucky. Plasma Fields managed to avoid double flanked shots from a mechtoid early. Now, he would have survived 1 hit, but probably not 2 because he can't be crit. He has resilience.
Good to go.
Also, ethereals being bugged out is usually a big benefit, so... It kind of helps. Hey, Swish, what's going on?
Moving to target location.
Moving to designated position.
It's going okay. We should have this handled as long as I don't make any just absolutely ridiculous blunder.
Got it.
But it wasn't easy to get here, and we've been here all day, and we're 4 hours into the stream.
Affirmative.
Now, I
Move
took
it
a
out.
10-20 minute break from the game at one point because I was tired of the shenanigans that the game was... Like, it wasn't just me. It's one thing if I'm sitting here going, oh, the game's cheating, and I'm just being a whiny little bitch about it, but experienced Long War players in the chat are staring at what the game's doing and going, that's absolute bullshit. So, the game was definitely pulling some crap.
Copy that.
And another 10 or 20 minutes on that ridiculous hype train.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on the move.
Hey, Seer, good to see you. And so many awesome people tuning in. I'm so damn lucky. I'm so lucky. You already know. Don't rift me, sir.
I don't think we're alone out here.
I don't think we're alone now. There seems to be a giant squid around.
Heading to that location.
I'm on it.
Good thing is it can't be on Overwatch, so...
Enemies in sight.
No reflected. That's good. Oh. 100% G-Rainbow. The bugs are just the worst.
Dodger, dodger.
And it got worse than the last time I played. Same machine, you know, nothing else changed, but I didn't have near as many bugs last time. This is definitely way more. And not just a lot of bugs, but I experience bugs that people who play a lot of Long War and watch a lot of Long War are like, I've literally never seen that before. So I get unique bugs.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Scanning.
Nice build, Commander.
I think I might order a pizza to celebrate our hype train, and because I want a soda as well, and I want something to eat without having to cook it right now, you know, like prepare something. I might order a pizza. I don't know. I'd have to see what is actually worth ordering from right now. Come on! It's my only way to consistently attack this while staying out of its vision. For me, no pineapple, but I used to be one of the people who was like, pineapple doesn't belong on pizzas, and then I realized, it doesn't fucking matter. Enjoy what you enjoy, because life's too short to care what other people think about what you enjoy. As long as what you enjoy doesn't hurt other people, go for it. But for me, I don't go for pineapple in general, and I don't really like it on pizza. For me, if I'm not going crazy with it, it's pepperoni, extra cheese, and mushrooms. That's my go-to pizza. And normally, a pan crust. I like thin crust sometimes, but usually I like a pan crust. So.
Overwatch.
Yes, I've had it before, Nasagi. I just don't go for pineapple that much in general. Yeah, that was weird, G Rainbow. More varieties and quantity of bugs than I've ever seen by a lot, yeah.
Moving to Overwatch.
It's just a lot of bugs. And unique bugs.
Field, Commander. I'm on Overwatch.
What's making that noise?
But you can see right now, this bug, where ethereals do not move. They are stationary.
Understood. Moving out.
So there's only a couple decent pizza joints in the town where I live. One of them is a, Pizza Hut, which is just cheap, well, not even cheap anymore, just, standard, standard fare, what's the word? Franchise pizza, but
Roger. Got my eyes on.
On Overwatch.
I'm watching.
they get just too pricey recently,
Eyes
and
peeled, Commander.
the one Pizza Hut near me just does not deliver on quality consistently enough.
Roger, Dodger.
Someone who actually likes pineapple and pizza, you're not missing out by choosing something else. That's fair. And that's like I said, I used to be one of those people who was all on board with it. If you like pineapple on pizza, you're wrong. And then it doesn't matter. Enjoy what you enjoy,
Okay.
Best pizza's chicken, banana, pineapples, peanuts. That is an unpopular opinion, because I'm sorry, but that does not sound good to me. At all.
Roger that.
Yeah, both reflected. I did regenerate some, but again, my ethereals are super bugged, so there's some sort of problem in my game. There you go, G Rainbow, right? Better things to spend my
Speed of death.
mental faculties on than
Moving out.
judging people's pizza toppings. Gleaser, hey, they can enjoy it, just not as they're most
They
enjoyed.
came after us. Our people. Right at the heart of our operation.
I got
We showed
lucky
them what
in this,
happens.
but I also feel like
Now
I
it's time we take the
put a
fight
better
back to
squad
them.
together and I used the tools I had better. Deirdre, I think that's a good point too, right? Pineapple on pizza has to be accompanied by the right things to pair with the pineapple. You can't just put pineapple on pizza with anything. It has to be with the right things. And it has to be a pizza with not a ton of sauce. Too much sauce, and you're going to get a conflicting thing going on there. It's not my choice anyway, but... We lost 3 blue shirts, but no soldiers. Pepperoni. So it has to be like pepperoni or ham. It has to be something salty, with a savory, salty, like a meat. But it has to be a savory, salty meat. It can't be... Bacon might go okay, but you're better off with Canadian bacon or ham. I wouldn't do like sausage and pineapple, because I feel like some of the spices that you're gonna have in a sausage would conflict with the pineapple sweetness, and you'd get a weird mouthfeel flavor going on there, I think. So, Spam and pineapple is a classic pairing, so, but I don't really like Spam on pizza either, so I wouldn't put either of those on a pizza. So what was our... One elite. There were 3 berserkers. We must have blown up a corpse. 6 lids, 3 discs, 3 mechtoids. One of those was a Leviathan. Okay.
Remember, we will be watching.
Folks, that was an awesome mission. I've needed to use the restroom for like 20 minutes. An ad break just started, so some of you might not even be seeing this. We're going to take about a 10-minute break. It's going to be our longest break of the day, 10, maybe 15 minutes at the most, because I need to use the restroom. I need to stand up and move around a little bit, and I'm going to look at maybe ordering a pizza, because I'm super thrilled with the hype train we had, and I'm really hungry, and I don't want to cook anything in the middle of stream, and I could die for a soda because my head is starting to hurt. So I know I shouldn't, but I have my vices. So quick, well, not the quickest break, 10 to 15-minute break. We'll be back afterwards to continue with some more Long War. We'll give away some more games after the break, or in a little while, soon after. So, yeah, we'll be back in just a bit to continue the fun. We've got a lot more to go today. We're going to do a little more Long War because we kind of need to see how we're doing after this base defense. So, 10 to 15, we'll be back in just a bit to continue the fun, and I'll see you guys then. Be right back. Sorry, folks. That break was a little longer than I expected. I appreciate y'all for hanging around. So, the place I wanted to order pizza from, their online ordering wasn't working, and that's all it said. Online order's not available right now. I called the location, and I get all the way through placing my order. The first thing she asked me, and I don't even know why she asked me, and you'll understand why in a second. She asked me if it was carry out or delivery, and I said delivery. I go through my whole order, get to the end, and she goes, she reads me the total and says, it'll be ready for pickup in about 20 minutes. And I said, well, it's for delivery. She said, oh, we're not doing delivery right now. Then why'd you ask me when we started talking? And then she says, I'm sorry, we only have one delivery driver and he's not working tonight. So you're a pizza place, you only have one driver, and he's not working on a Saturday night? And you had to waste 10 minutes of my time to tell me that. So I ordered from a different place. So it took, yeah. So sorry for the delay. And I'll try to keep an eye on this and not miss when they show up, so. And now my head really hurts. That was just annoying, but we're back, and I appreciate y'all for hanging out. I know that was a long break, but that's honestly something I probably need to do more, is take a slightly longer break on Saturdays, because we're here for such a long time most Saturdays. Let's evaluate where we are after that base defense, so. Well, we need to launch this.
Satellite launched.
That actually helps our money a lot. Not that money's necessarily been the problem, but China is the only country currently on the cusp of leaving, and they might actually not be. They might be a little bit under, because you have to think, you don't have to think, each one of these bars is 20 panic, and they have to be at 95 plus to risk leaving when you have a satellite active. And that might be like 93, 94, but could be 95. I need to drink some water or something. My head is really starting to hurt. Too much excitement. Yeah, it could be 95, 96. There's I'll try to get one of the add-ons or mods that shows it in an actual number form, but if they leave, then we'll hit that base quickly. Yeah, Gleaser, there's no great pizza places where I live, so I don't live in the biggest, biggest city, so it's not like there's a ton of options anyway. The one I wanted to order from is actually quite good for being primarily a franchise joint, but all right. I just can't see being a pizza joint and only having one driver. If you're a pizza joint that delivers and having only one driver on staff and them not working Saturdays. Now, don't get me wrong. I didn't like working Saturdays when I worked food service, but still. That just seems like completely counter to me. All right. That's a fatigue injury off of the defense. Dive bomber's good. Fatigued. Fatigued, but no injury. So we came out okay. Fatigued. We'll get a lot of our engineers back very soon. So all in all, and this is a fatigue injury, so not too bad. All right, we'll see what else they throw at us, but go down to 20 because that's generally the ask for a council request. This is 3, so these I don't need at all. Yeah, and the only thing with that is I could probably go through like DoorDash or any of the other delivery places, but I'm gonna wind up paying 20% more for the product plus a higher delivery fee, and I ain't made of money. And I know that because I've ordered through the pizza joint I wanted to order through once before through probably DoorDash, and it was X amount, and then I ordered through them on a day when they have their own driver, and it was like 30% less for the exact same order. So it's a substantial difference.
Make sure the latest equipment has been prepped and loaded.
And it's funny because on their website, you know, or when you search them, they're like, you know, the store prefers their own delivery to any of these other aggregators, but then they don't have a delivery driver working on Saturday night. That just baffles me.
We're running out of time. Everyone's getting a little thin.
Oh yeah, Chaos. It's expensive to use those. I think I DoorDashed 2 months ago. I DoorDashed something because I was just. It might have been more recent than that. Maybe it was probably early December, and I was just not feeling like going out. And I actually needed a couple things from the grocery store, but not like a full grocery order like I normally do. So I DoorDashed and had them pick up. Do like a double dash for a couple items from the grocery store. So I probably paid a little bit more, but honestly, that actually probably saved me quite a bit. Not monetarily, but time and effort and not having to pay 2 places, so. All right. Defense matrices, plasma cannons coming in. Sure. They could have asked for a live sectoid commander, and then I would have been able to lower their panic.
Contact detected.
That's a bombing destroyer run? Yeah, I want to keep that panic down.
Contact detected.
15 kill pilot. We do not have a dodge module, so we need to be careful here.
Enemy is padlocked. Approaching target now. They're all over us. Disengaging.
We scuttled its mission. Might be able to ground it.
Contact detected.
I'll try with the 3 kill, but the moment they get hit, if they're not instantly dead, I have to bail. I need to look. I need to watch that back on the VOD and kind of see how much the wingtip Sparrowhawks were contributing there.
We lost the bubble.
Yeah, just bail. We'll try one more.
Contact detected.
Small damage repairs quickly because we have armored fighters and advanced repair. So a little bit of damage isn't too bad. They repair it within a couple days.
Bangs out.
2 good hits and I could put this down.
Strike range.
Come on. Come on.
We're getting eaten up here. No joy here.
Come on.
Contact
Now I want it down.
Engaging bogey.
Tracking increases the engagement time,
Approaching target now.
so you can stay in the fight longer.
Disengaging.
Bro, it has no health!
Contact detected.
We're in pursuit. Closing on target.
All right. Okay. Just gotta keep track of this. One moment. I'm just gonna move this over here and make this a really little window that I can keep track of. Okay, hold on. I got some. I want to catch up with anything I might have missed in Discord for the giveaways. Okay. Yeah, last one gets the kill credit, but he was also the highest kill pilot, which means it's actually very good for him to get it because that will be the most beneficial improvement, you know, because he's getting closer to the 10 kill cap, essentially. We're going to let this sit for at least a little while. See if anything else happens. Get some soldiers out of fatigue. Get some repairs done. 2 German sergeants? I probably don't need them, but what else am I going to do with a live muton? All right. Okay. Estimated delivery is in about 20 minutes, so I should have plenty of time. Oh. All right, now a crash destroyer is not a... Yeah, I don't exactly need more soldiers, but that's not the point. It's about fun. Yeah, crash destroyer is not exactly a training mission, is what I was gonna say before I cut myself off. You know what? I'm gonna fatigue Nightmare because he's gonna max rank here. Oh, 3 hours. Come on. All right. Trying to take people who can gain experience, at least a few, but still have a good party here. We do have advanced surgery, yes. Switched the time zone for 2 weeks, and I enjoyed a private phone call at 3 a.m. last night. Nice. I just wound up ordering from Pizza Hut because there's only a couple joints in town, and that was, you know, basically the third best option, but I don't mind a greasy Pizza Hut pizza once in a while. Hey, Coviers is back. Yeah, I don't dislike Pizza Hut. When I was a kid, that was, you know, Pizza Hut was a super treat. So, always pan crust from Pizza Hut. For me. Pinwriter. Ah! I was having to think too hard on that base defense, guys. Now my brain don't want to work. Yes, indeed, Coviers. Yes, indeed. Dude, like, I'm just a couple hours off everybody I'd want to send on this mission. Okay. Sorry, my head is really hurting right now. Probably because I haven't eaten all day. That's definitely part of it, but... And I want to make sure I can hear the door. So, alright. Oh, I didn't start repairs after that base defense. It was mostly on stuff that doesn't get used by my primary crew. I worked in a Pizza Hut in the early 2000s. So, wasn't too bad. Really? Gibbs, what are you getting into? I can hear you better now because my headset's half off. Hey. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, you're not with suppression, but... God, your health's a little low. You do have tactical sense, though. I mean, it's not, like, low, but... Oh, crap. Not what I meant to click. I have 3 suits of Titan right now? Okay, so 1 for Cherry. You see nothing, you hear nothing. Yeah, well, he's wrong on that. Corsair. We'll go with the blaster rifle here. Where's my marksman scope? There it is. Aegis. Hey, look at that. Do I want to go Titan instead? Because you have the stutter gun. Pretty good mobility. I hear the door. I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Give me just a minute. All right. Thank you for your patience. Had to get a door because my pizza was here. And thank you all for the pizza, because it's all because of you guys. And I am going to drink some soda. I know it's terrible for me, but my head's hurting. I wanted a treat. So I got a little... My mic did get muted. I must have hit the mouse button. Sorry. I have a hotkey on my mouse, which I'm supposed to try to use when I'm like coughing or shouting at the dog to get out of the trash, so you guys don't have to hear it right in your ears, but I'm pretty damn loud anyway, so muting on a brief instance probably doesn't make much of a difference, so all right. You don't have secondary heart yet, so caller. Keep him alive since he'll right. Super sweet, which is obviously because it's soda, but... And a piece of pizza. Pepperoni, mushrooms, extra cheese. Wow, that's good. That is better than it has a right to be. Ooh, that is tasty. Thank you guys for everything. Each and every one of you just tuning in makes a huge impact. But obviously to those who are so generous to keep this being a possibility for me, I can't say thank you enough. It is truly a blessing, and I count myself to be so immensely lucky. He doesn't have Ranger, so I'm just gonna go with a regular pistol. I want to keep his mobility a little bit higher. Although he is primarily Overwatch spec, so he's not going to be overly mobile because I want him standing still on Overwatch. But he can move and go onto Overwatch most of the time, so... Alright, we've got 2 Overwatchers here, actually, so it's kind of a baby little Overwatch crew. You know, the last time I sent a little baby Overwatch crew onto a Crash Destroyer, we had like 3 severe injuries. They got it here fast, too, so it is piping hot, and that's awesome.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission. We've got a fix on the downed UFO. There doesn't appear to be much in the way of civilization nearby.
Almost dead doesn't quite count.
To secure the
I drank too much soda too quickly, and now I'm gonna have the hiccups. Blue did that the other night. We were playing WoW, and he had like a couple of sips of a Dr. Pepper, and he had the most painful hiccups for like 30 minutes. I felt bad for him.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site.
All right.
Strike One is in position to engage.
Interesting start position on this
We'll
map.
monitor those readings from here. Strike One is authorized to assault the alien craft.
All right. What we got? Nothing. Like, it doesn't even give me a blank bar. Okay. There we go. There's something out there.
Bien sûr.
Je bouge.
Got it. Moving.
The start position is not great
Moving.
for cover. I mean, you have elevation sometimes, depending on what you're fighting, but cover is just not directionally favorable to where the enemy is likely to be. But we'll see what we can do.
Roger that. Scanning.
I'm gonna play one-handed for a second. Thankfully, it's not a game that requires two hands very often.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Ever, I guess, technically. Welcome back, Pin Rider. I hope breakfast was good or is good, if you're enjoying it now. Stompy. Stompy plus sectoid usually means mechtoid.
Yes, Commander.
Very nice. Wow, Cool Dan. Wow. Gas Burps, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Also, that reminds me, thank you to everybody who subscribed to the Archives channel on YouTube. I think we passed 500 subs just a couple days ago, which is super awesome. So, thank you guys for growing even the YouTube channel, which I am terrible at doing anything on. I need to get another episode of Hard Mode up. I know, I'm trying, but that's awesome. It is awesome. Thank you. I'm trying to do more on YouTube, but I can barely keep up with doing what I want to do for the Twitch stream, so I'm trying not to spread myself even more thin and give you guys even less, so...
That's affirmative.
Position confirmed.
Alright, this is not full cover. He's gonna have a bad shot from here. Kilted Ninja! Not bad. We just got through a third base defense. We did have to replay it from the other day and there was a lot of bugs with it tonight, so it was a couple reloads, not because I was trying to save scum, but because the game was trying to be a kind of a little bitch about it, so. But we got through it, so our third base defense is behind us. We are coming up, we're a week away from July year 2 in game, so.
Come get some.
And we lost some blue shirts, but we didn't lose any actual soldiers. I'm annoyed, though, because in my first 2 base defenses, I didn't lose a single blue shirt. We have all 12 of those. Well, 11 of them. One of them died in a later mission.
Out there.
I hear movement to the right, as well as we know there was a pod over here. They could have teleported. There's not a lot of room for something to be behind me, but...
That's affirmative. Roger that. Solid copy.
Je suis en route.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Just trying to position and we'll see what happens, but we know there's either a mechtoid or a sectopod. I expect a mechtoid. The problem is it could be a Leviathan, could be a Colossus. And those are absolutely terrifying. What's not terrifying is this pizza. It's probably terrifying for my health, but... Oh my god. That is tasty. They teleported! Enough of that, game. Either they teleported or this pod moved away, and this pod that I thought I heard to the right moved closer.
I'm on the move.
I'm rolling. Headed there
I'm gonna
now.
get pincered here is what's gonna happen.
D'accord.
Moving to Overwatch.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
Roger. Got my eyes on. Got it covered.
Yep.
What's making that noise?
It's crashed, so it can't be a trap. But that doesn't mean that we couldn't get pincered between two pods.
Roger that.
This will probably activate them. Ooh. If I step forward, I think that activates because at 18 tiles, unless they're below a ridge where they can't see me.
Headed there now.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
If he activates, he can hunker. Okay. We're gonna gain this ground if we possibly can before
Let's do
more
this.
stuff goes off.
Got it. Moving.
Bien, commandant. Stepping off.
If I get multiple mechtoids somehow walking into me and going on to Overwatch, then standing out of cover like this is going to be a problem, but it's a low chance of that happening. We're going to hope it doesn't, obviously.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
He's not going to be able to see shit.
Verstanden. Los geht's. On the move. Contact.
Is that a levy? That's a Leviathan. And we don't have vision of it to try to disable it. Sucks. Where's it gonna go? It's either gonna tuck into the wall here if it doesn't have a good shot, or it's gonna go to this. That's the only way to get to the high ground. No, that's still a pretty big one. Leviathan is not a small target. I don't like giving the high ground to it, but...
Okay.
I have to see how it tries to approach me. It won't be able to shoot at anyone who's back here this turn.
Double time. I'm on it, Commander. Okay.
Je reste en observation.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Hopefully it gets shielded, which is something I normally wouldn't say, but then I can keep track of where it goes. Yeah. So it's right here. That's the mechtoid. And there's an alien there, so they're coming around this side. Okay. This is scary.
Stepping off. Bewegung, Bewegung, Bewegung!
If it's there, I don't think it can get to here and shoot on the turn, but I'm not sure.
On the move.
I'll stay a little bit back. I want Cherry here.
Headed there now.
It could kill her easily.
Come get some.
You're gonna hunker. You're gonna go
Position
here.
confirmed.
It doesn't have any way to get to this high ground. So it can't flank us from that side. It either has to stay here. It's either going to stay here or it's going to move around to this side. Now, hopefully it moves far enough up that I can start getting a visual on it.
Overwatch, aye.
But there was probably drones. I didn't really even look at what the pod was, but yeah. So they can come over the top.
Shot failed to connect.
Come on, Mechtoid. Come on. Come on, big boy. He tucked into the corner. I'll start killing his support. Okay.
God, get me out of here!
We're gonna shoot, which will put us on Overwatch. And kill that guy. Very nice.
Come get some.
Do you have ready for anything yet? Okay. Spicy, but you're gonna shoot. And then you're gonna Overwatch.
Reste en surveillance.
Affirmative.
Kill the drone. Should have done flush. He got it anyway. Excuse me. That was rude, I'm sorry.
I'm on the move.
Now, a sectoid isn't normally that big of a threat, but I do have to consider that one to be as such. If I grenade it, it's gonna move forward. Maybe I'm waiting a turn to do that.
Covering now.
Maybe I'm waiting a turn to do that.
Haken raus. Rücken aus.
That's really too good. Often when a mechtoid, steps into a corner like that, or tucks into an area, it will stay there until you damage it with something, and then it will prompt it to be aggressive. So, not always, but that's a very common behavior for them. We gonna shoot, or we just doing a pose off? A little bit better for sure, Holiday. Ooh, there's a nice tiny little piece here. It frees up again on an Overwatch shot? Really? Come on, game. Really? Oof, that's annoying. XCOM doesn't like me today. It never does. Overwatch hang-up is a bug that's pretty common, though. It does happen. It's why I don't play pure Iron Man anymore. Because it's just too much work to have to manually move files around whenever the bug decides to be a bitch. Now, I probably won't land this shot. We did last time. Well, it didn't kill him. It landed, but it didn't kill him.
Roger that. Scanning. Setze Haken ein.
So we're already a little bit different on the RNG, which is probably a good thing, because it might mitigate it from acting up so much.
Ok, surveille la zone.
Here I go.
Here I go again on my own.
Got him.
I'm living on.
J'y vais.
Drifter was meant to walk alone.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
See, I want that one dead, but now it's not.
On Overwatch.
So now they're getting an extra action against me because of the bug. Or the crash, whatever.
Il m'arrose salement par ici.
Ha! Fuck you.
Alien à terre.
Okay. Sectoids have
No way that just happened.
ridiculously high defense. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, sectoids have really high defense. They get low profile, and then they get just a base defense that's ridiculously high.
Hostiles pacified.
Damn.
On Overwatch.
Oh. We lost track of him, but I think he's right there.
Good to go.
Excuse me.
Come get some.
Come on, Mechtoid. You're a Leviathan. Don't be a bitch. You're not a bitchathan. Get out here. What are you doing?
They got me flanked.
Ils veulent
I mean,
nous prendre de
kinda. He ain't got shit flanked. But that could mean that the Leviathan is moving around to this side. To go where the sectoid was. Nope, it's right there. That's exactly where it is. The Leviathan that's hiding.
Affirmative.
J'y vais.
Heading to that location.
Yep.
Come get some.
All right, next turn we'll chuck a grenade at him and see if he moves.
Rock and roll.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Je suis prêt.
I hear movement to my left, over here. Yeah, he's just in that corner, not moving.
Heading to that location.
I'm not particularly keen on destroying a bunch of cover that could potentially be useful, but that should prompt him to move, which is terrifying, but necessary. Necessary?
On the move. Moving to Overwatch.
Je reste en observation.
On Overwatch.
Shh. You hear that? Enemies in sight.
How about another Leviathan? They've heard about one Leviathan, but what about second Leviathan? Don't think he knows about second Leviathan, Pip. Yeah, that's another Leviathan. And the sniper can't see it. I hate this. This tree is blocking my vision of that. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No.
Blasting that target. I'm on the move.
If I could get him and this tree in the same grenade, I'd do it. I'm trying to bork the top of this tree. Or the whole fucking thing. And I couldn't do that before suppressing him because he was on Overwatch and I couldn't move.
Schränke feindliche Bewegung ein.
I should have shredded first. I should have gotten Kovir's over here for a shred first. He can't reach that tile. He'll be flanked. He'll be flanked, but it's disabled. My concern is, where's the other one? It's still back there.
Copy that, Commander.
It doesn't have a weapon right now, so him being flanked by it means nothing. God, that thing's got a lot of DR and armor and health. Really?
That is not good.
Have you seen how big that fucking thing is? Come on, man. We're not well prepared for fighting mechtoids, let alone two fucking leviathans. She's not heat, she's just ranger rockets.
On the move.
Reste en surveillance.
Missed. That one might have a flank on Kovir's. It's a pretty good distance. It does. No, it doesn't. Or else it just chose not to do it, but... Well, at least we're getting some damage from here, because it's moving. Nice, good damage. And it's running forward, which is better, because I can kill it. Okay.
They're trying to flank us.
Might be a grenade right here, especially if he shields. Oop. Okay, Mind Fray doesn't really affect him as much as it might someone else. Okay, it's that one stayed still, so I can deal with this one. It moved where the sniper couldn't see it. Because, of course, he can't see that, guys. He can't see it. Because it's only as tall as the tile it occupies, even though, obviously, it's a lot fucking taller. Oh shit, I am an idiot. It's really lucky he didn't die. I knew he was under suppression. I'm just really stupid. Really, really stupid. I should have shredded first. Really, really stupid.
Going for a single.
Oh my god! What are you?
Missed.
Ah! This thing's the size of a fucking building and you missed it!
J'y vais. Ça va faire un peu mal.
D'accord.
I'm not even gonna kill this one. Ah!
L'aurai la prochaine fois.
That has to be a joke. He can't even see the fucking...
Nachgeladen.
I can't let these fuckers shield him.
Launching.
Just raffle to enter the 50... Yeah, and that's... I'm using the same raffle all day for both... No! This shit happened before. Okay, I don't know why it missed her. That shit happened before. Reactive targeting sensors is when the unit is shot by a... We shot him with other people. What? Please land this shot so you can get another free hit. I hate you with a passion I can hardly describe.
D'accord.
This fucker's just gonna run my Overwatch and kill somebody. And if it gets shielded, we're never killing it. It's getting shielded. Repair. So shielded, repaired. My sniper still can't see it. Shooting at the gunner. Misses. Suppression in high cover is -70. Oh, okay, the tree's still there for the moment. Hanging by a moment here with you. The only thing I know. Running, I'm not quite sure where to go. And I don't know what I'm diving into. Hanging by a moment here with you. Are you still hiding? Good. You stayed there.
Roger that.
X-ray neutralisiert.
Nothing I can live. Nothing I can find. There's nothing in the world that could change my mind. I want to flanking shot this guy, but I don't know if I'll get him from here. If that's 23 tiles, that's... I should? I can see him from here, but I don't think that's a flanking shot. It's not. If I wanted to flanking shot him, I need to be here. Now, he has a flanking shot on it, but he's out of ammo. But I need to kill this guy to get rid of the shield. I'm never killing this thing if I don't get rid of the shield. And if he stands out in the open and doesn't get a kill on it, like, how can he not see that from here? If this Mechtoid runs around this corner, we're gonna get destroyed. Maybe I can command him to shoot afterwards. I could dash there and then command him to shoot. The problem is, if I'm here, this Mechtoid might be able to walk back and get an angle on me.
Won't even know what hit him.
If it shoots back at her... We just had that happen and I wasn't even thinking about it. That's not supposed to happen. I don't know how it missed again. That's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to be on a direct fire attack against it. I guess I'm getting really lucky, so maybe I shouldn't complain, but... It doesn't even say he can see that because he can't lean out to the left. Hit and run there. Maybe I can kill that with him and then get another shot. At least we kill something. I have to get super lucky that this fucker doesn't hit us 2 times again. I need to reload.
Moving out. Rock and roll.
And he has to move as much as I want him to reload. Because I'm concerned he's going to get flanked and killed.
Moving to position.
I can't use all your grenades on this.
Suppressing target. Running dry on ammo.
Lock and load, so reload. Shoot. Bro, I am so fucking tired of them missing 70+% shots against something the size of a fucking building. I'm gonna use a command here. I can't see Kovir's because the ability to go like this. You don't need to take a step to see him. I was gonna command him to reload. Please keep getting lucky. It's about a 30 or 40% for this to hit through cover. It just destroyed their cover. That tree's gone now. Which means I can't even suppress it this turn. So if I don't kill it, we're fucked.
Verstanden, los geht's.
I'm ready.
There's no way the whole group gets out of its line of sight. Probably not even most of them.
Eat this.
Come on! And it's shoot. I know this is gonna happen. Why am I risking this? And how is it missing? There must be another bug happening there. And I just don't even know. 2 damage. Do you ever just suppress it standing in the open? Is that ever a thing I do? Probably. Thin Rider, you need to be a hero. That thing's gonna have a 70% to hit you. But it's not 100. It's actually a 71. Because of your 1 negative defense. And he's gonna go down. Oh! It had to fucking reload, baby!
Taking every fire over here.
Calculated. Yeah, but now its weapon is disabled, so I don't have to suppress it, so he can move and reload.
Head into that location. Good to go.
And Govier's actually hit it. Don't forget, there's another one of these on the map. It's just a reminder. I shouldn't have used the disabling shot, because we might actually just kill it here. Thank you for bringing me back down, game. I needed to be leveled out again. Back to reality. Oh my fuck, I wasn't serious, you bitch! What the fuck is he shooting at? I'm gonna kill somebody! Any of those shots hit, and it's dead! It's dead! If that... Come on! Oh my god, we're leaving! We're fucking leaving! We're out! We're fucking gone! Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. No. No. I'd never retreat, and I'm about to be gone. Like, this is no. We can't. There's no... You have to walk over here to get to the exit. Oh, you bitch! Look at this! There's no ramp! There's nowhere to climb up! This is the only way you can climb up! I don't have this in me right now. I don't have this in me. This is ludicrous.
It's a trap!
This is where you're supposed to start. You can hear the Sky Ranger engine. No Sky Ranger engine.
Come backyard, say. We should come down here once a week and clean house.
Bringing the pain.
Pathetic damage. No, you need to be reloaded.
Clack, clack, bang!
Yeah, the Mechtoid ran away. Which likely means it didn't reload, but it might have just gone into this corner. No, so it ran all the way back somewhere. The hit and run shot.
Need a resupply.
Cherry goes here. Here. get flanked from here.
Good to go. Let's rock.
Ça va faire un peu mal.
Von Ruger's in a ton of danger right now.
On y va.
Strong Overwatcher, at least. I gotta watch for cluster bomb targeting. So now, at this moment, nothing has vision of us, except maybe a Seeker. And that big motherfucker. He doesn't have Von Ruger flanked, but he might just hit him anyway. Yeah. Fuck! Alright. So the Mechtoid's back there. Mechtoid's way back there. Notice this fucker is staying exactly where my sniper cannot interact with him. Oh, the Mechtoid. We saw a repair ping back here. Is that the Mechtoid or the Sectoid? That's a Sectoid, because it's moving.
Heading there now.
Can't see it from there. Sectopod never gets a vision of you to this tile.
Getting it done.
Because of the tree. That'll drop the no! He's shielded by the other one. Okay. Well, it's a free shot.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
You're staying there. You have to. Please land this. You're dead. Come on! No one is doing their fucking job.
I feel, Commander.
These are not low-ranking soldiers either.
Bien fait, surveille le coin.
Je suis en route.
Shielded. If that Mechtoid runs up and sees Dee Dee on the flank, he's just dead. Shot Kovier's through full cover. That is a Leviathan, so... But he's not dead. Come on, take this out. Save me this turn. Good. Okay. One more down. Do you see the positioning here? He can't see it because of this.
Roger that. Scanning.
Fine. Not even a problem. I'm not even worried about it. Who's worried? I'm not worried. Not a problem. Not even an issue.
I got him. I'm on it, Commander.
It's not on Overwatch. I don't know if it targeted a cluster bomb, and if it did, I'm going to be very annoyed because the game didn't indicate that by focusing on an area.
Affirmatif. Allez, file. J'y vais.
Affirmative. Locked and loaded.
Why is it no matter where I put a sniper, it can't see anything I need it to see on this map?
Bien fait. Surveille le coin. That's affirmative. I feel
This is gonna suck! Raptorix is only in half cover here. He's probably about to go down. He's only in half cover. Now, Sectopods don't have the highest aim in the game. They don't get aim growth like Mechtoids, but... Good God. Oh... Disabled.
Setze Ziel fest.
Should have shredded first. What am I doing? Ah, shred it first.
I'm on it.
It's ridiculously low damage. Always a treat. Wow, even shredded, it did literally 0 damage. Sweet. Ah!
C'est vraiment n'importe quoi. I'm on the move.
No. There's still the Leviathan. But this is more dangerous than the Leviathan.
Heading there now. Throwing grenade.
That's a heat grenade. That's heat. The only damage that got a... That's... No. There's something wrong there. Hold on. Because it doesn't have any defensive traits. So, heat ammo is 50% of the base damage. The base damage of that is 8. Before any modifiers from the class, which he has. So it's actually 9 or 10. And damage reduction does not affect heat damage. So it should take 4 or 5 heat damage every time. Not 2. It can't do 2. It's 2. I need to just look at this. Six, so he's lower leveled. He's not getting the full. It should still do 3. Do 1 additional damage. Your rockets and grenades doing it. So there's variance there. He's not a high level. It's because he's not high leveled. So he rolled on the low end, and it rounded it. It was rounded down. I just needed to look at the soldier because I didn't know what perks he had because he's lower leveled. So I didn't know what level he was up to. No, sectopods don't just take less damage. Not in Long War. That was a vanilla factor. You can see everything that they take just based on their perks. Now, they have high DR, but heat isn't affected by high DR. Or by DR at all. It literally says it bypasses DR. Your rockets and grenades do additional 50% damage to robotic enemies after damage reduction is assessed.
On the move.
It just has a monstrous amount of DR, and I wasn't really expecting, like, 3 gigantic mechanical threats on this mission. At least the sectoids can't shield the sectopod. 'That's even low.
Sit down. Burning through ammo. Fast.
8% to crit. A crit would be nice. Probably only do 4 damage, but 96% to hit. I can't take this. Actual damage. That's a fucking miracle. Imagine if Kovir's had hit it with his other shot. I don't know if any of these will do enough damage to get through. No, they're not even going to get through. This probably won't either, but this is my better chance to do damage to it, maybe kill it. Nope. The only good thing is when it tries to fire, the plasma cannon will probably kill it with covering fire. This is why chem grenades are necessary, but I wasn't thinking I would face double Leviathan Sectopod on a crash destroyer. Right after a base defense that beat the shit out of me. Where is my covering fire? Oh, he's on suppression. He's suppressing it, so he doesn't take... He's not on Overwatch. I'm just an idiot. But he missed because of suppression. So now he's targeting Kovir's. Holy fuck-a-moly. He only has the 30% to hit, so we had a good chance to evade those, but... Oh, praise God.
I've got my eyes up.
Okay. There's a Leviathan left.
On the move. D'accord. Allez, c'est rien, tu vas t'en remettre.
We ain't going no further till we've had a breather.
Bien, commandant.
Holy shit. Out of rockets, out of grenades.
I'm
I'm on the move.
And low on med kits.
Rock and roll. Let's do this.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Yeah, the command pod could have a double mechtoid in it. So
C'est bon. Ok, je surveille la zone.
they would only be regular mechtoids, but
Back in. Let's rock.
the only reason we're not completely annihilated here is because this other mechtoid didn't run around. I think he's still standing where he was. It's the only reason we didn't get completely annihilated, is I think this Leviathan is still standing here.
Rock and roll.
I'm rolling.
Oh, it's moving. It's actually coming around. Fuck.
Good to go.
J'y vais.
I can't go here because it'll have a flank. I just need to reload with him. You need to get where it can't see you. You need to overwatch. You need to get where it can't see you. You need to heal the gunner because he's our only chance.
Bien, commandant. Secoue-toi et retourne te battre.
And then hunker down. Hunker down. The problem here is she's not hunkered down and she's in half cover. And I don't have any more med kits.
Back in. Shh. You hear that?
Maybe it was running.
I'm on it, Commander.
It's bailing.
Roger that.
Je bouge.
Oh my goodness.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Jawohl, Sir.
On repart à l'attaque.
I feel, Commander.
Allez, on bouge.
Here it comes. Oh, it's a sectoid. Well, that ain't a mechtoid. He's killed at least 2 this mission with 37% hits.
Aye, aye.
So the next closest enemy is 31 tiles away. And it's a sectoid.
Roger that.
For those who are curious, it's a mini-mod option called Scout Sense. I just feel like it cuts down tedium of when you don't have, like, you don't know where the pod is and you just are sitting to try to get a sound cue. Essentially, it just makes the sound cue accessible by taking an action. Or a non-turn ending action.
C'est parti.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
I feel, Commander. I don't think we're alone out here.
You think? Really? You don't think we're alone? Wow. Genius insight. $64. So it's just the mechtoid in the command pod left. So he's right there.
Stepping off. Roger. I got my eyes on.
Scan en cours.
Eyes on the prize.
That's affirmative.
I feel, Commander.
Come on. Oh, you bitch. Let's go.
Okay.
Probably wasn't even a good disabling shot. Well, the gunner can see it. And he can do actual damage that, you know, doesn't equate to nothing to it.
Commander.
It's disabled, so...
Aye, Commander.
Yeah, we use disabling shot, so... Its gun is... I should have done this before I shot with anybody else, but, well, not the disabling shot.
Les suis déjà.
He actually has a non-zero chance to crit it. He didn't miss. Excellent. 28 to crit. 10 damage crit would be great. 8 damage not... Wow, 15 damage non-crit. That was actually quite good. It's gonna take everybody.
Let's do this.
His DR's not as high as the sectopod, so...
There now.
Well, generally. Actually, this is a Leviathan, so it probably has better perks, but... It's gonna run forward and reload, which is great, because he's getting a free shot at it. Oh.
Surveillez vos flancs.
Cover my flank.
Eyes on the prize. X-Ray ausgeschaltet. Ich habe hier keine Kugeln mehr.
Command pod.
Back online.
Ready to rock.
Je reste en observation.
Here, Commander.
Bien sûr, charmez le coin.
Just sectoid. Fuck! Why?
Moving to position.
Back online.
They'll be regular mechtoids, but that means they'll be supported by probably sectoid commanders.
Heading there now.
That's affirmative.
At least a sectoid commander will be the leader of the command pod.
On y va.
Hopefully it's one mechtoid and not two.
Yes, sir.
Got it. Moving. In Bewegung. Nachgeladen.
On y va.
Is the door closed? Appears to be, yes.
Moving to Overwatch.
I feel, Commander.
I think there's a bug with the reactive targeting sensors on these mechtoid Leviathans. Because they were shooting off stuff that didn't even hit them. and then missing almost every one of the shots, or they did miss every one of the shots. I could have just gotten super lucky, but
got it covered.
How often does that happen? All right, so Mechtoid at 21, so we know there's one Mechtoid. We're gonna try to pinpoint where they all are and ground scan to see if I can tell how many Mechtoids there are. I need to figure out how I want to fight them.
Double time.
I need to find a position to fight from. And lure them to it. Try to get them separated. Honestly, this choke point's not bad. Like where we fought might be the best position to fight from.
Bin unterwegs.
I guess there's more high cover up here. But it's also more positions where they can hit us from weird angles with... I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but...
10-4.
Rolling out.
Copy that, Commander.
On y va.
I probably need to use that last medkit charge on Kovir's.
Got it covered.
Shh. You hear that? Getting it done.
There's two Mechtoids. I think there has to be.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Of course there is.
I'm rolling.
Oh, I don't have another medkit charge. I was looking at the command's charge.
Locked and loaded.
Solves that problem.
Rolling out.
Heading there now.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Headed there now.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
What was that?
Okay. So 8 tiles is a Mechtoid. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right around there. And if I go to this side,
On my way.
Mechtoid 11. Is the whole pod over there? Has to be. Outsider. Okay. There's not another pod. It's just the command pod left. So, we've heard a sectoid. We know there's an outsider and a Mechtoid. At least one Mechtoid.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
J'y vais tout de suite.
That's affirmative.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Here I go.
Here I go again on my own. Down the only road I made on. As a drifter, I was born to walk alone.
I'm on it.
So, Hellgraph, sorry, I read your message, but my brain is scattered. Chat broke it earlier, and the base defense didn't help. So last stream, I played for like 3 hours. We had a base defense pop up out of nowhere. I was not ready for it. I played terribly, deployed terribly, and I called that stream early because it was just... I wasn't ready for it. And today we started with that base defense again, and did get through it, but not without some blue shirt losses and some damage.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And this is the next mission immediately after that, and it's a crashed destroyer that took like 5 planes to put down, and it had double Leviathan sectopod, and I have a not top tier group here, so they're not the best of the best. They're pretty good, but there's a couple tech sergeants. There's either a sergeant or a corporal. No chem, no smoke.
Affirmative. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
Come get some.
My gunner's an Overwatch gunner instead of a heat gunner.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Or even a shred gunner.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
But we took all those out. We are down to 0 expendable resources left. No grenades, no rockets, no medkits. And I have 1 flashbang, which won't do shit against most of this command pod, but...
I'm on the move.
Okay, the door is closed. Next turn, we open the door and we book it towards the group. No psionics.
Got it covered.
It's a crashed destroyer. I was expecting resistance. I was expecting a fight. I said a crashed destroyer's no walk in the park. But double Leviathan sectopod?
Je reste en observation.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Come get some.
Bien, chef.
It's a trap!
Please just be 1 mechtoid.
Enemy spotted. They're flanking my position.
Double mechtoid, double outsider. Could not be worse.
10-4.
Got it covered.
Je reste en observation.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Moving to Overwatch.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
They're gonna hide in the room.
Affirmative, moving out.
He's a brainiac on the map. And he's gonna wreck us with his mechtoids fast.
Scan en cours.
He's a brainiac on the run.
Eyes on the prize.
Bien sûr, surveille le coin.
We'll do a game draw here after this mission. We'll draw a few more winners for the game. And I don't know how much longer I'm going to go tonight, so we might be doing the drawing for the gift card here pretty soon. Today's been exhausting.
Position confirmed.
They're going to hide in the command room. They're not going to come out. Well, 1 mechtoid is outside the room because it's being boosted by the commander. I gotta leave someone there to try to get them. The reason I have Cobias over here to the side is I'm hoping that he'll be able to dip out and get a shred and then come back in where they don't have the ability to get a shot at him because he's low health.
Position
Same reason Von Ruger's way in the back. He's just too low health.
Got my eyes on.
And my 3 people who can actually do some damage and shooting up front, and then Cherry is in Titan armor and needs to get in the fight, so. It'd be really nice if they somehow came out like 1 or 2 at a time. I could maybe manage that, but if they just sit back defensively, well, they're playing smart, and that's frustrating. Yeah, see, now the Mechtoid is back inside the room. Both of them are. There's a Mechtoid right there, and there's a Mechtoid right there.
Will do.
Trying to see if maybe an outsider is outside, but closest thing is the commander in the corner. They're just gonna hide in that room.
Roger, tracking.
Got it covered.
Yes.
You hear that?
One of the advantages to like UFO defense, where we playing UFO defense, is we would be able to like target this wall, break it, and like force them to take some action. But I can't even like have the plasma dragon shoot at the wall because he doesn't have a target to lock onto. I wish I had collateral damage here.
On Overwatch.
Je reste en observation.
I feel, Commander.
I feel, Commander.
I feel, Commander.
I'm just gonna give it a while and see if anything eventually walks out, because there's nothing else I can do.
Solid
I
copy,
can't
Commander.
fight them on their terms. No chance.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
So the closest thing now is a Mechtoid right there. The commander is outside the room. Come on, boys. Come on, scumbags. God, those Leviathans are huge. 18 tiles. Where are you? Oh, there's the commander. I wonder if the sniper can see that.
Heading to that location.
Hell yeah. Can't see the commander, but he can see something. I wish the gunner could see it. I don't trust him to take that shot and get the kill, so, because he won't.
Position confirmed.
Now, he's not exactly safe there, but the gunner should catch Overwatch coming across.
Aye, aye.
Roger that.
Affirmative.
Scanning.
Covering
Ok,
now.
je surveille la zone.
And those are regular outsiders. They shouldn't have LR.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
The infantry's also an Overwatcher, okay? The commander probably double moved? Okay, he's trying to flank us, which is, I don't like. Overwatch. Alright, what are we doing? Who are we trying to take down? You still can't see anybody? Bro. And where are the Mechtoids? Oh, they're right there.
On it. Ten-4.
Hold on. Hold on to yourself.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Cause this is gonna hurt like hell.
Je surveille la zone.
Scanning.
Roger that.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Affirmative. Je couvre la zone.
91%. Almost got him. Does he have a flank on the gunner? Not from there, he doesn't. Commander's behind the tree. Mechtoids are still back here for the moment. Okay, Koviers needs to see that one. That's a regen. Where did this guy go? Is he in the corner? He's right there.
Heading to that location.
Is he on Overwatch? No, it's a double move for sure. You motherfucker, you better kill him. I'm still not thrilled because you're out in the open with only 11 HP. Not in the open, you have cover, but...
Okay.
Need to see something. This will put me on Overwatch. Might do some damage. Oh, that would have been nice. Would have been nice to do some damage there. Alright, you need to retreat. Cherry, nope. You're gonna have to be in the fight.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
The Mechtoids are right there. Alright, stay where you are.
Headed there now.
Scan en cours.
One outsider down. Please don't die.
Oi, you hear that?
Oh, they're going after Koviers. Because that's probably the only target they know the location of. Mechtoids are right there. Probably on Overwatch.
Aye, aye.
Yep. Please don't die. Okay.
Whoa!
They can flank him. I have to move him even though I want him on Overwatch right now. They can flank him.
Bien, chef.
Roger, mate.
I really need to kill the commander, but that's not the target I have access to right now. This will let you do disabling shot next turn. Maybe you can crit this guy? No crit. Could you see him from up here? It's too far. You're only on a regular rifle. Don't die running these back.
Aye, aye.
Oh, I gotta kill the sectoid commander. Or else, those shields are ludicrous.
On my way.
Affirmative.
This is not gonna happen.
Roger that.
We're in so much trouble.
I got my eyes on.
Because what I wanted was him a little more exposed. Overwatch. The problem is my gunner is behind a piece of cover that they're very likely to destroy. The enemies are very likely to just destroy his cover when they try to shoot him while he's suppressing. I guess we see that one. Dude, is this outsider just standing in the open? Mechtoids aren't supposed to count as cover like a mech does. That's not how that works. What? That's not how that works! That doesn't function like that! That's not a thing, game! What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, it's the tree. The phantom tree.
Yes, sir.
Location confirmed.
Je suis déjà.
Oh, motherfucker.
C'est tout ce que tu sais faire?
They're cheating enough, okay?
On my way.
En observation.
Moving on target location.
We've got to kill this commander, or we have no chance. Well, that's a plus. That's also a plus. He's just... Okay, that's the one disabled. That's the one with the disabling shot on it. So it makes sense he's running forward, because that's what they do. Got all up in my Jamba Juice. Get out of there, bro. That one's running the Overwatch. It's not very common. Gotta be a double move. Nope, that's a single move. Shoot at Pinwriter. Woo!
Got a lot of heat on me.
Oh, that one puckered his butthole. Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
That all you got?
Here I go.
You are gonna die. You understand me, you little fucker? This is it. This is where you check out. Motherfucker, Coviers, I'm gonna kill you. DD missed too. I swear to God.
Damage.
Okay.
This is ludicrous. I only have one more attack against it, and it's not gonna kill it. I might be able to get a command on one of them with Cherry, but she's pretty far back. She can probably command Coviers. Coviers is out of ammo. And she can't see Dee Dee.
Verstanden, los geht's.
Solid copy, Commander.
He can't kill it, even with the crit. And he's out of ammo. I hold the command and try to find a better use for it. Hopefully it doesn't just kill Goviers. Not a double run. I don't know, and I'm not going to argue with it right now. It wants to do that, that's what it can do. Where are the mechtoids? Ooh! Ooh! They're tucking in! Waking up, they're checking out on the prison bus. This is it. The apocalypse. Whoa! I feel it in my bones enough to make my systems blow. You not see it from there. I'm so done with you, bro.
Good to go.
I should have moved and then reloaded. He needed to be in high cover, even if I was going to command him. Ah!
Je me remue.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Aye, aye, Commander. Rat-tat-bang.
I'm on the move.
78. Thank you! God, I wish that killed the mechtoids. But it doesn't. All it does is... it does some damage to them after the shield, but it doesn't kill them.
Yes, Commander.
Reloaded. We're green to go.
God, we're fighting like XCOM 2 soldiers. We got like this guerrilla warfare going on. Oh, that's not cool, guys.
Yes, Commander. Heading there now.
Now, the problem is there's an outsider over here somewhere, and it can flank me if I'm positioning for these guys and not with no regard to where it might be.
Bien, commandant.
Yeah, Raph, exactly.
Moving.
Grace lining over here.
Yes, sir.
D'accord.
Eyes on the prize.
Okay, there should be no Overwatch shot when I step back a tile. So we're just gonna go this way. I can't track their positioning as well because they don't have a shield on them, like a GPS, but so unless I can see them, it's harder to know where they are. Go figure. Okay, so they're coming around this side again.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I'm on it, Commander.
Je me remue. Ok, je surveille la zone.
Good to go.
Je bouge.
Im Laufschritt.
This is definitely taking a completely different tactical approach than I normally employ.
Moving out.
I'm on it, Commander.
J'ai entendu des bruits.
Tell me they're still closer to this side. Outsider's the closest.
Aye, aye, Commander.
They're going after these two. If those mechtoids were to split up, they could cause great grief to me.
Roger that.
No, you're actually been wounded in the most recent mission, so you're in the safest place possible because you're in the infirmary. I don't know where the fuck to go. Dee Dee, I'm taking a risk here, but I need you to get this thing's attention so that the other aliens move back this direction. God, it would have been great if you killed it. I don't think he has enough damage to kill it. Coviers could run and gun and kill it, but he'd be completely exposed. And that sounds like a bad idea. This should let him shoot again because it's a strike rifle. Outsider's dead.
Locked and loaded.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Where are they? Okay, they're right here. They're coming around this way. Oh, they're going back. Okay. Dee Dee, don't die. You did your job. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. It's okay. Fuck. I really need my sniper to be able to see them, but...
J'y vais.
Hab's gehört.
Position confirmed.
Trying to get you to shoot your Overwatch, and you just stood there. We're not overwatching? We're just standing there.
Aye, aye.
I'm rolling.
Why can't you see that? This fucking trait! Ah! Now you shoot. Why didn't you shoot when I was going the other way, you dildo?
Incoming over here.
Heading out.
That doesn't make any sense for it to shoot when I move one direction, but not when I move the other direction. No sense!
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
Do you know how much sense you make, sir? None! Zero! Nada!
Come get some.
Fuck you and your sense-making requirements. It's gonna hurt. Please don't. Okay, he didn't destroy the cover.
Fire in the zone.
Overwatch, this one's gonna be a problem. I can already fucking tell, but at least it's only gonna shoot once. No flank. Oh! Tell me the sniper can see that one. Yeah, you got out from behind the tree, you bitch.
Bleibt waste.
Oh my god, it's on Overwatch. I was supposed to suppress it. Miss, 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 miss. I am so drained that I... Oh! 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 Ugh. We're not talking about that. You didn't see shit.
Affirmative.
Ow. I don't think he's landed 2 shots except for one time this entire mission.
Tout de suite.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have the damage to take it out.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I have to get this one low enough to kill it next turn while suppressing this one next turn.
Heading there now.
Because disabling shot will be on cooldown. I would love to just shoot at it and trust that the gunner can kill it, but like with his Overwatch, his suppression fire Overwatch, I just don't trust that he can do that. How can I?
Headed there now.
But if I could do that, it would be way better for my ammo. He might kill it now. He doesn't have heat, but it's shredded. And whatever action it takes, move or shoot, he's gonna take an Overwatch shot at 100%. So instead of using 2 ammo to suppress, I'm using 2 ammo to kill it. Now, whatever it does, move or shoot, he kills it with Overwatch. Covering fire, 100% get fucking wrecked. Good job, Pinrider.
See you in hell.
Now I can suppress the other one, if it's in a position that the gunner can see.
Damn it. Missed the target.
It got right where the gunner can't see it, but it didn't reload.
I'm on the move.
You're the last of your kind. And we're coming for you.
I'm on the move.
Je suis parti.
That's a possibility, Bjorn, but... what am I looking at here? He doesn't have Sentinel, so he wouldn't have taken another shot. Yeah, well, it worked. Fuck it, we ball.
Stepping off.
Big damage. Where's Kovir's? Should have shredded first, but I'm...
Shut wide.
I'm bad at the game.
I need ammo. Taken care of.
Everything by the numbers.
Wow. Double Leviathan, Sectopod, double Mechtoid Command Pod. That's 4 Mechtoids in a Sectopod with an under-geared... Yeah, Von Ruger got critically wounded. Kovir's got wounded badly. It's not that bad. Von Ruger's 31. Everything else is honestly acceptable. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe... As soon as I saw the Sectopod, I said we're leaving, but we couldn't leave. So I was like, well, fuck it. Oh my goodness. 11 Jeez. 11 sectoids, sectopod drone, sectoid commander, 4 mechtoids. 2 of those were Leviathans, and the other 2 were together. Ah! Just got that back! Alright, less than a day on most of that stuff. The Walker servos, the Dauntless, the battle computer, a Titan armor. Wow. Oh. Alright. I'm probably not doing another mission. I want to get these plasma cannons all done. This should not take 7 days. They build the Firestorm. They're not adapting Earth technology. We built the motherfucker from the ground up. Build the hardpoint in it for the cannons. Desert Coyote, I didn't run into the problem, but a number of people did. Essentially what it is Firaxis, or basically abandoned the 2K launcher, and so the game tries to find the launcher when you launch it, and it can't find the launcher, so it can't run the executable. Someone in chat shared there's a workaround where you can do some things to make it work. Otherwise, the GOG version of Enemy Within will work. Because it doesn't go through the launcher like that. But someone in chat found a workaround. I don't know. It might have been Crazed. Let me see if they posted it in the Discord, because I might be able to share it with you. Oh, it was Holiday. Thank you, Holiday. Let me link this. This might give you an option for a workaround. I don't know if you've seen this yet, Desert, but that's the one that Holiday linked in our Discord, and it should work. I haven't looked at it myself, but I trust Holiday's judgment on that. So, it just depends on how comfortable you are doing things with your own stuff, but it is called the Noob Edition, so it should be pretty straightforward, but otherwise, your best option is the GOG version of Enemy Within, so, which a number of people have picked up. I'm probably going to go to the GOG version for my next campaign just because I have the buggiest install of Long War that anyone on planet Earth and all the other planets inhabited by life forms or otherwise has ever seen. All right, folks. We are going to draw 3 winners who are going to win games. Type xclam raffle. You got to be a follower in the Twitch chat. Subscribers get double entry. We're going to draw 3 winners for games, and then we're going to draw the final winner who's going to win a gift card. So I will link it real quick. I haven't. Yeah, raffle will get you in right now. And typing raffle gets you in for both. But giveaway, that link right there, the short URL, it's just a Google Doc. That's the list of games you get to choose from if you win one of the game drawings. Everyone else gets to go in for the, everyone gets to go in for the gift card, even if you won a game during the week. If you've typed xclam raffle anytime during the day, you're already in, because I've been running that all day. So you should already be in there. But I'll give everyone a couple minutes to make sure that they're in the raffle. And in about 2 minutes, we're going to draw for games, and then we will draw the gift card after the games. So it's a huge list of really cool games there provided by Zionzi Covers, Hillhome, Bizarre, Bob, and a couple other awesome people. A few by me, but so. Yeah, fucking hell, Bob. Let me see. Bob gave me a list of Civ 6 expansions, and I just never got around to adding to the list because I'm a terrible person. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Well, I'll give you guys a minute to work on it, getting in there. So, because when the sun shines, it shines forever. All right. So you guys are going to see me editing the list real quick. Just pay no mind to the man behind the curtain. Do. You guys, xclam raffle, get yourselves in there, get some games, and I'm going to add Bob's wonderful titles on here. Now, a lot of you have mentioned Civ. I've never gotten deep into the Civ games for various reasons. They never really grabbed me as much as I thought they would. But also, they take a lot of time. And while I have time, I tend to spend it on XCOM, if you hadn't noticed. Although XCOM doesn't love me back like I love it. XCOM treats me badly, but, you know. I just make excuses for it. Oh, how about I put an S there? And I can't see chat for the second, so you guys can say horrible things like I'm the teacher who's out of the room, but I'll see them when I get back, so watch yourselves. I meant to do this before, but this gives me a second to decompress anyway. Because that mission was... That was disgusting. I saw one Leviathan and I was like, oh, this is going to be terrible. And then I saw the second Leviathan and I was like, okay, this is going to be really terrible. And then the first Leviathan didn't get involved in the fight while we were fighting the first one. I was like, okay, we might be in with a chance. And then the Sectopod showed up. Our chance went mostly out the window there. But somehow, after I decided we couldn't flee because we couldn't see, you know, there was nowhere to go, we just kind of had to stick in the fight and see what we could get done. And then I hoped that the command pod wouldn't have two mechtoids in it. So, what did it have? 2 mechtoids in it. Hey, I added Bobo's Civilization ones onto the list, so those are available for picks as well. Thank you, Bob, for generously providing those fun Civ titles. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and get over here. We're going to draw some winners for games. Last chance, you got 20 seconds. Type xcom raffle if you're not already in. You will get a chance to win some games. 20 seconds. And then we'll draw 3 winners for games. We've done 6 already today. This will be not, you know what, fuck it, we'll do 4 for 10 for the day. 4 game winners, and then we will draw for the gift card, which I will manage. I will get with whoever wins the gift card, and it will happen within the next week to 10 days. Just depends on payday, which is slightly variable since it's Twitch. All right, let's draw some winners. Close entries. 4 winners, 4 games, and those winners are Desert Coyote. Welcome in with the follow. Just popped into the chat. You get to pick a game. Follow that link. Xclam giveaway shows you the list. You can pick a game. The best way to get with me about what game you pick is through the Discord, but you can also just shoot me a whisper right here on Twitch, and we'll get you the code. Next winner is Swish. What's up, Swish? Get you a game. Enjoy, Mr. Swish. Or Miss Swish, I don't know. Gleaser! Gleaser already won earlier today, so we're gonna pop Gleaser out of this, only because they already won a game today. They're still in for the gift card, but Gleaser already won 1 game today. I just did the list badly earlier. Pinrider! What's up, Pinrider? Get you a game, sir. Awesome. And the last one for the games this week is CPM. Nice. If you've won a game earlier in the week, you can pick again if I got you, but I don't think there was any other duplicates. Blue got 2 this week, but nice. CPM, get in there. Get you a game. Desert, Swish, everybody who won. Who was the other one? Desert Switch, Pin Rider, and CPM. You guys pick a game, and I'm gonna just shoot me a message either via Twitch or via Discord. If you're not in the Discord, type xcom Discord or find the link below. Get in the Discord. It's a lot of fun. And now I'm going to add everybody back in. So it's going to say you were removed as a winner for inactivity. Don't pay no mind to the man behind the curtain. Share message through Discord. Perfect. I got that one already. Got that one. Get that one. Got that one. Let me add these to the list so I don't miss anybody. Gleaser, Talum, Ska, Chaos, Share, Sierra Echo, Pin Rider, CPM, Desert Swish. Okay, I think I got everybody. And I've got game codes to send, so already. Pin Rider, did you message me about the previous one? Because I think I got with everybody, but let me double check. I know you just messaged me. You're still waiting on that one? Hold on. I thought okay. No. Pick another one, Pin Rider, and I will figure out what we need to do to get you both codes. I'm sorry if that got lost in the shuffle, but yeah, I'm not perfect. I fuck up, so. CPM. All right. Now, the final winner here, I'm going to draw one winner. That winner is going to get a $50 USD Steam gift card. I will get with the winner, probably either via Twitch or if you're in the Discord via Discord, I will get in touch with you. We'll figure out how we need to do it, and we'll get you that gift card as soon as possible. Like I said, probably 10 days or so, just a week to 10 days, because I just got to wait for payday to make sure everything's clear, because I want to be able to take care of you guys, because you guys always take care of me, especially today. It was absolutely ludicrous how much support there is for this stream, and for me. You guys are awesome. All right, let's pull our final winner, and the winner here is going to get a $50 Steam gift card, and the winner is Ska84. Congrats, Ska. You've won the gift card, the ultimate prize for this week. And to anybody else who didn't win a game this week or the gift card, we will be doing more giveaways throughout the year. I try to do a couple throughout the year. I want to do one probably in the spring sometime. We'll do a week or something where we do some giveaways, and then it's a long way off, but this is going to become something I want to do every year. It was a big success last year. We're going to do Operation Echo, and that's going to go from the first week of August through the first week of September every year, and it'll be a 30 to 33-day marathon, depending on what days it falls on, and we'll be doing giveaways every day during that marathon. So I'm going to spend this year adding codes to my list and building up as many as I can so we can do big giveaways. And yeah, sometime spring, we'll do some sort of giveaway, or Easter weekend, or spring break, or we'll figure out something. We'll do a week during spring where we do some giveaways. And I'll coordinate with all the awesome people who have supplied codes, and we'll get lists put together that are always awesome. You guys are amazing. Oh, I'm so glad we were able to. And this was basically our Christmas today, because I didn't get to spend Christmas with you guys because I was with my family this year. So today was kind of my Christmas with you guys. XCOM gave me tons of presents too, like all kinds of bugs and glitches and everything I ever wanted. But mostly you guys gave me everything. The support for this stream continues to astound me each and every day. And I don't just mean the monetary support that is provided, which is obviously immensely impactful in my life. I just mean each and every one of you tuning in and being part of the stream and the community. And I do try to treat it as a community more than just an audience, you know. Try to create real connections when possible, you know. There's obviously a, what's the word, pan-social type, you know, parasocial type thing going on, but I know that some people in our community have started gaming together, have played D&D together, have met friends that have continued, and that's what I want, you know, to be able to provide, is a place where you can tune in and just know that there's not going to be any major drama. You'll get drama, but it'll be me being dramatic about the games, or me being dramatic about the abomination that is Rings of Power, or me being dramatic about the worst Alien movies, which is everything past the second one. But no drama about real-world stuff. No one is ever singled out or isolated in our community. It doesn't matter who you are, where you live, what lifestyle you lead. As long as you're cool to the people in this community, every single person is welcome here to enjoy sci-fi, fantasy, video games, movies, music, books, whatever. Dogs, including the best dog, which none of you can have because he's mine. Come on. This one. This one. Oh, you're even welcome if you like Rings of Power and Aliens 3. You're wrong, but you're welcome. Hey, you can't have no pizza. Pizza's not good for a dog. This is Gibbs, if you're new here. He's the best boy. He's my best friend. Oh, he's the best. You guys have been amazing today. I can't thank you enough. We hit a new hype train record, which is crazy. We had a ton of fun. We had some really hard missions in XCOM, but that's the fun of XCOM for me, is overcoming those ridiculous challenges, which is why I made it so buggy, just to add to the challenge. Yeah, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it for now. You guys are amazing. We're going to wrap up there. Do I have a raid target for today? Saturdays are an odd day, usually, for my constituent audiences. We'll throw it over to Beegs. Beegs is a much bigger streamer than me, doing his XCOM stuff as well. So we'll throw it to Beegs. You guys can show him some hype and some love. Enjoy some more Long War Dynamic Roulette if you'd like to. And if you won one of the games, get with me either via Twitch or Discord. I will probably not be on my computer too much tomorrow, at least not work stuff. But I will get you the codes tomorrow if I get them, or the next day at the latest. So shoot me a message, let me know. And we will get you some awesome games. I hope you all had a great time. I had a blast. You guys are amazing. We'll wrap up there, and I'll see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you next time. That's an order. Adios, folks.